A release stream is up now? Okay. Um, in hopes that I don't have another situation like yesterday, I'm going to see if I can have my TikTok stream up on my iPad. Probably not, though. I know as soon as I tap out, it's gonna go quiet, though, so give me a moment. I don't like that when I tab out, it goes silent. I get why it does it, but doesn't mean I like it. One, two, three comments to see what it takes. Oh yeah, look at that, already set up. Yeah, I don't get why I can't like click on people's accounts. Like I can like highlight it, but it doesn't like show me their account or anything. So yeah, if I want to block someone on my computer from here, I can't. And even if I like go into like the original window that's not this pop out, I still can't. I don't get what the point of it is besides monitor. It's like monitoring in like the most like minimal sense of it. It's so ass. But yeah, hopefully if I can have my iPad on the stream, then at least I'll be able to. Oops. At least I'll be able to ban people without having to wait until I'm done streaming. That's the hope. That's the dream. I can at least tap back into here while I do that. See, sometimes it gets stubborn. Like, sometimes if I'm, like, streaming, it'll be like, oh, sorry, you can't use your account to come on here because you're actually, like, currently streaming and, illegal. Like, I don't even think it lets me go on my own stream. I think I would have to go on a different account. Yeah, because I'm on my current account. If I switch to my alts, it says I'm live, which doesn't mean anything. And I mean, is it possible for me to admin my own account? Oh my god, I can't show this, but my TikTok accounts for DMs are just like juggling. It's like constantly swapping people for no reason. I think it's because it's trying to update all the fucking messages. But yeah, is there like a way to maybe like admin myself? Maybe that's something I need to do later. So I don't think that works here. Give me a second to see if I can figure this out immediately. If I can't, then I can't, but if I can, it'd be great. Q. Oh yeah, I didn't even read that Q avatar. Thank you. This is actually one I have been working on a little bit. I wish it was a little more squishy. I thought that VitoTube had more options to actually like make like the whole asset bounce and stuff like in like a squish formation. But it really only has like the up and down and the rotation, and that's not really going to give me the vibe of being squishy. And I didn't want to go through the weird um, tips and tricks in order to make it do funny things or like to make it squish more. Because you see how like on the back of the head it kind of does that. This is just because I'm a beginner, right? But it like gave my head a stroke trying to get this smooth effect of like moving the blob without messing up the line art. It's actually really like not pretty, but you know you don't really see it on the actual PNG YouTuber, which is nice. But no, yeah. Let's see if I go back to my main account, because I'm pretty sure on TikTok you can have like quote unquote admins and shit. I think so. I'm pretty sure you can mod people. I feel like I've heard of that. That might be something I had to look up in my own time. And I'm scared to see what will happen if I click the go live button when I am currently live. But yeah, no, it just doesn't let me go into my live on my own account on here. I think what that means and what I would have to do is I have to look up people in real time. Excuse me, why is one of the Yume likes I cracked my pillow in all cat. I only have TikTok for The only reason I put on TikTok is just so new people can find me, and my god, it's so bad. Oops. Um, yeah, I'll probably have to look that up later. If I had to download the stupid fucking app, um, no. I am never downloading TikTok Studio again. I am not risking my poor little computer getting fucking data broked. But okay. I guess we'll start then. I haven't played this in so long, by the way, but I do have Twitch integration on, so theoretically there should be polls when we get like evolutions and such, but it's gonna be on suggestion. That way, like, you know, like only one person is voting, then I can still pick my own things on my own. But okay, I don't even remember. Oh no, I do remember doing this one. Okay, precious 7 bosses are protected at the start of the fight, and after each enragement, increase environmental damage. All right. I get a new evolution as my reward. Seems not too bad. Usually I do like, oh, you know what? Hold up, I was about to get started, but I forgot I wanna edit the sprite real quick, because it is a little not centered. Hold on, that means I have to create a new crop for this one's particularly. Crab Kelly. Oh, I've been calling it different. Apologies for it being quiet while I do this. Turn off this one. How close am I to the edge? That's more like 700. Again, I hit. Oh, I didn't realize I was that close to the edge. Okay. Make sure there's no clip off. There's not. So right is probably also like 7. Nope, it's less than 700. There's a little clip off there. Does it cut off, or does it just look funny? No, I don't think it cuts off. Okay, I'm still backing up like a little bit. I shouldn't have to crop off too much of the bottom. Let's see. I look like I'm getting... I mean, it doesn't look like that on the preview, not really, but it looks like I'm just like slowly getting closer. Okay, there we go. We go like from the top. That shouldn't be affected at all. Maybe like, what, 200 off the top? That might be too much. Yeah, that's too much. Just a little bit less. Okay. Now just reposition myself. There we go. Maybe a little bit to the left. Arrow keys, my beloved. Okay. Now we can start. I have to get it by the claiming another pup today or tomorrow. Go for it whenever you want to. I mean, look, don't let me be the one that controls that, okay? I gave y'all the power to do that whenever you want. I will say, I need to try to find out how to up the volume, because the volume for that award is so quiet, and I don't know why. I'm sure there's like an actual way to like increase the volume, but I hate that you can't really hear it when the award goes up. At least I can't hear it, and I don't know. I feel like if I can't hear it, that means nobody else can. So, you know. But okay. Increase the rarity of your evolutions the bigger you are. Increase points of interest every 12th level is a branching evolution boss and not for efforts. I want to try. I think I talked about this last time I played. I want to try this at some point, but I think that's on my own time. Pioneer is pretty good. Increase damage to alpha, increase alpha appearance, gain the ability of skipping evolutions. When evolutions skip this way, gain increased rarity chance for every evolution next can stack if skip multiple times. That's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, glad to see that the sashimi emoji's working. And just standard. Standard's boring. See, I really like this one. Because, I mean, it just is free extra damage against alphas. And alphas just mean more DNA. I kind of wish I got this instead of Pioneer, not gonna lie. Gain the ability skipping evolution. The evolution is skipped this way. Gain increased rarity chance. I kind of... You know what? Yeah, fine. I'll try it. I've been using Challenger too much. I love Challenger, but I need to spice it up a little bit. Let's try this. Let us murder some fish. There's a lot over here, so that's nice. I forget that I technically don't have a secondary attack right off the bat. Kind of start off in like an oasis-y place. These suck. I'm just gonna skip it. If it's like below purple, I'm not gonna even let people vote. I'm gonna skip that shit. Lovely. I'm gonna stay out of there. I don't want to deal with the slowness of sand. Had to evade this guy. I don't really like the idea of fur. I don't know. I mean, fur is like okay for cold adaptation, but I think I want to like actually keep skipping until I could get some like really good rarities. Like you can already kind of see the effect. Horns is there, which is kind of nice, but I'm greedy. I want the big money. I don't want to settle for no crappy less than purple evolutions. Personally, I'm actually evading these guys pretty well. No point going after that thief dude. He's just gonna run. Here we go. Oh. I think I'd rather have this. Cause spurs. Okay. Well. What does spurs? Marking animal traits become tracked or extra damage for each mutagen point you have. Now that we have that, we need stop by the jumping. I was thinking that for the jumping emote, I was going to use Treasurer or Rivulet because that's more to their style. I want to make an emote with Sound Melee. I just don't know what kind because, like, you know, I don't really know what his personality is, given he's not my Slugcat, so I haven't really been developing him. Also, give me a second. Do I not have my eyes visible on my VTuber? Hold up. Where is your eyes, my guy? This thing is like folders upon folders. Where are they? Sorry. I think the Z position is too low. Okay, hopefully that works. It was probably behind everything, all the layers. There we go, update that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take Outlier because, well... I mean, I feel like it's too early to take early evolution, or like take random evolution. I want a secondary attack. And this one's pretty cool because it gets used when you're doing all this. So it's actually really good to use this first and then use your basic because it uses it even on cooldown. So I'm gonna take it. Worst case scenario, I switch this out and I'm fine with that. Again, not going after that guy because he's not good. An alpha would be nice. Ow, that is really bad. Oh god. I'm probably going to die to this thing, aren't I? Okay, I really need the food. These suck though. These all suck. I'm skipping. Okay, cool. I'm fine. I'm fine. There's some regen food there, but that dude's gonna eat it before I can. Okay, yeah, go away. I should go after that blob. I really don't know what the point of this chance to be a legendary only evolution. Like, I don't know what that means. Okay, then I say somebody lightning is Somali kiss. Lightning? Lighting? What's Samala lighting? Or what do you mean by lighting? Hold up, I don't think there's been any new inspirations yesterday. Like, I think I am going to use most of the ones I got, or is there another one I don't? You know what? I like the laughing. Oh, you meant laughing, not lighting. Yeah, I could agree to that. I could see that. I'm down for that. Maybe depending on how much time we have left, maybe at two. Well, we'll see how I feel as I play off later. But who knows? Maybe I could work on a Sabele emo during stream. But I'm not gonna give any promises. But yeah, I'm gonna take this. Or I mean, vegetation progress is nice, but I like predator affinity. Oh right, I said I was gonna eat this dude. Come here. Come here. I kind of prefer meat affinity, but you know. I missed that. There's also that dude up there. Oh, he's coming down to me. I don't even have to come to him. Okay, come here. Why do you have to be like this? Yummy. Oh. I mean, I don't really care about this. I kind of just accidentally took this. I think I'm... Because I feel weird if I do upgrade this. Because I don't know if I want to commit to it like that. But, like, I could. I think I will, just because I could really use the damage. What are you playing, Joke? I swear, don't take it seriously. You know what? I'm playing your mother. That's what I'm playing. Oh man, I hate seeing an alpha and wanting to kill it so bad, but I know that thing is gonna fucking kill me. But I can't help it. I can't help it. It's so good. Eat the mushroom. I don't want herbivore. I feel like I'm gonna die, like, as I keep skipping, but, like, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Hello, am I late? No, I barely started, like, what, like, 10 minutes ago? It's pretty early. Why is the game called Everything is Crab, but everything isn't crab? You'll see with the bosses, it's meant to be, like, a joke about evolution. Like, the meme, or the theory, or just, like, quote-unquote proof that a lot of creatures just eventually evolve to have crab features. That's kind of just based on that meme. It's like, oh yeah, everything becomes crab at one point. I forget what the, like, examples are, but I just knew that was, like, a big meme from a few years back. You started 18 minutes ago. Yeah, I barely started 18 minutes ago, but yeah. No, we're still pretty early into this. But yeah, I'm going to skip, because I would like some higher rarity stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I was fighting this guy. Ouch. At least we're getting a lot of, mutation points. Don't eat that, that's mine. Delicious. I should really start getting some stuff soon, though, because, I am kind of not anything. We'll take this. Thermoregulate, it's just really good. And now it's dark as shit. This would be a really good time for me to get some good evolutions. Like this. Ooh, I like Body Slam. I'm a big, big fan of Body Slam.
Eat that and I will eat you.
Eat that and I will eat you? What do you mean? Did I see this cat? What are you talking about? Did I see this cat? I think I will take body. Is it stronger than this? I can't really check when I don't have other attacks. I'll take it. I'll take this and hope I get that one that ups my health. I think Hump? I think that's the one that ups my health if I eat over my max HP or something like that. I'll take it. Yeah, 6 to 8. This is definitely stronger. Okay, we're doing okay offensively. I kind of need more speed. I don't feel confident for this upcoming boss fight. I do not have many amplifiers because of skipping. What does this do? Oh, I didn't realize you're charmable. Oops. I mean, I could upgrade my... You know what? Yeah, let me upgrade my body slam right now. That way it's just more valuable as we go on. What the hell are you playing? Yes. Basically, you're a little You're a little blob guy, and you kill creatures, and you eat them, and you level up. You level up and just slowly evolve into something grander. Give me that body slam. Lovely. There is quite a few little enemies up there. I forgot that body slam has such like a low range, but it doesn't really matter because I kind of tend to be up and personal with everything. I would like some faster aim speed as well. Yeah, my attack is fine. I need to prioritize getting some. Oh. Oh, I should have. I was gonna say I should have waited. I thought this is the one that levels you up immediately. Greatly increases a random stat or mutagen points. I think I'd rather have this. I've been okay on mutagen points. Kind of. And you eventually become a crab. Yeah, basically. I'm like 100% convinced there's gonna be an achievement for actually getting all the crab-like evolutions. And I really want to become a crab. I want to just full on become a crab at one point. I think that'd be really funny. Oh, there's a lot of somethings over there. Oh, it's upgrade, guys. I hella missed that spur. Okay, I need to go back to the right. These will suck. Yeah, as soon as I don't see any purple, I think I'm just gonna skip. It's more valuable than getting, like, low-level stuff, in my opinion. Here we go. Also, give me a second. My phone is doing that crap where it turns off, and I think it's because I recently changed the timer. What is it? Display? Yeah, auto lock never. There we go. Hopefully my phone will be less annoying now. But yeah, give me that. Resistance. Go after these freaks. Shame you had to die so far away from the food, but it's fine. Oh, he's gonna go in the hole. Oh, I should have used the spur first. It's fine. Purple bad? Yeah, it's bad. Okay, I don't want to go into the desert. Ow. Ow. Okay, actually that's really bad. It's fine. This guy's giving me regen food. I'm not gonna fuck with these guys. I don't really feel confident in messing with those. I'm not gonna eat another mushroom right now. I do not have the okays. Ooh. I mean, that does give me more health, which is good for this, because it scales with my health. Shame that it's only purple and not gold, but I'm kind of down for taking purples. Come here. Why am I slow? It's like I got caught in something for a second. Oh, and the boss is already on the way. Come here, I need you dead before the boss gets here. God, you're so fast. Hello. I don't appreciate that this fucker is like over here. Can you get out of here? Thank you. Ow. Just run in circle. I'm so slow that my whole run in circle tactic is not as good as it used to be. I know this game also got an upgrade recently, so maybe in an update they made it not as bad. Oh man, I really like saliva too, but I don't think I'm using anything that even works with poison saliva. Jaws, beak, leech, and spit. Yeah, literally none of my things. Yeah, these suck though. So we're just gonna move on. I could really use some better feeding speed, which saliva would have done, but I'm not taking common saliva. These though. I kind of would really like the speed. Every 10 seconds gain progress equal to your prey affinity value. I don't really have high prey affinity. I mean, that gives me prey affinity. I think I'll go for legs. I'm kind of down for legs. Cause sure I don't get slithery, sure I don't get tentacles, but I really want to be faster. And this gives me some predator affinity, which I prefer a lot more than prey. Surprised it kind of counts for both, honestly. I look so weird. I'm just a dude with little legs. You know what? I think I'm confident enough to go after that guy now. Yeah. And go after that dude too. The other guy is an alpha, but he just like takes so much patience to deal with. There's also a bunch of points of interest everywhere. Add 5 of the active plating against damage to your hits. I do not have plating. And I don't think this gives me plating. This does. Increase damage down by every contract for 10 seconds. I mean, maybe I get this in hopes of getting plating. Not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna skip. Cause, I mean, this is nice and all. But... actually, no, I'll take scales. I think I'll take scales just because if I could get it upgraded... I don't mind this one staying at purple. This one's not gonna really keep me that alive. I'm kind of taking it more to get hard once it levels up to level 3. But yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. I didn't finish my food. I'm so used to being able to eat so fast by now. Oh, there's hella food over there. I'm gonna want some. I am surprised I killed that guy so fast. Don't steal my food. What is it? Spine? You know what? Sure. That's a pretty good one to just have. That'll actually keep me pretty healthy. And it is a legendary, so how can he not? Stay away from my food. I also have such a low feeding range. Give me that. It does feel nice being faster, though. I'm not gonna go after that. Well, you know what? You're not near anything hidden, yeah. Actually, a pretty good damage. Goddamn. Negative size modifiers increase your dodge chance. I don't really like Shifty like that, though. You steal my food and you become my food. Basically. You touch my food, you become it. Let's get... That one's literally useless. Yeah, let's take a sippy. Which of you is closer? I'm gonna go after these dudes. Lovely. Can I get into there without getting poisoned? Cool. Oh man, now it's dark. I don't know where I am. I don't know where the points of interest are. Oh cool, this one's just right here. Increase that stat. Regen is okay. Shit, I don't know where that point of interest was. I don't think I'm gonna find it. There's one down here. Maybe this is what I thought it was. I don't think I'm as slow into sand now. Oh man, that's one of the cat guys. I hope he comes back, but I think he's too low to come back. I'm gonna save that because I can use that to just instantly level up like super fast. I just have to stay near the general area. Hello, fish. You should be enough to get me to level up. I hope. You're not, but you're here. Hello. Munchy munchy. Beak would be nice, but I mean, how can I not get more? Or Chonky. No, you know what? I should get Chonky because Body Slam's already pretty locked in. The more legendary I could lock in, the better. Okay, let me go back up here. I don't want to eat that food because it's going to be a waste anyways. Or I could increase my physical. I am going physical. But I'd rather level up. Ooh, feeding speed. I do have it. Well, that's so low though. I'm gonna skip. That's a shame. I feel like I kind of wasted my shit there, but it's fine. Luckily that dude died. Okay. I don't feel like going into the water. I don't really have good swimming adaptation. Ow. Okay. Go away. No, my food! Okay, well, shit. I'm not fast enough to get over there. It's fine. I'll live. Unlike this guy. Don't come after me, Kay, thanks. Oh, there's hella food down here. What happened down here? Oh, I mean, this is good for me, though. Revenge is okay. I think I'll just take the I'll take this so that way it doesn't come up later. Yeah, I'm not gonna use basking, so let's do hard, and I hope I get plating at some point. I kind of just am gambling on a lot of hopes here. Damn, he dropped a big fish. See, like, I need this, but it's like shit. I'll just take legs then. I want plating, but not if it's like fucking awful. Also, look at that, I'm a little quadruped now. If you want to be my buddy, I guess you can be. Damn bird in the hole. Come here. Okay, I don't appreciate all the things happening here, but okay. Ow. Lovely. I'm kind of surprised those guys have so much food. Go away! Everything tries to steal my food. I don't appreciate it. I'm not gonna go after that guy. He's not worth it. I'm gonna go after this point of interest, except JK limit. Okay, now there's a bunch of bugs on me. Never mind. Oh, and a boss is coming. Great. I wasn't even paying attention at the time. I'll just eat this. Oh, it's the fish one. That's not plating. I know antennae is high, but like, it's not good. This is blue, so it would take me 10, 20, 30. It would take me like almost all my points to get this leveled up. Right? No, it would take 30. I can afford to take 30 on that. I haven't been using my mutagen points anyways. More physical size. Yeah, I am so slow in the water. I am not built. I can't even dodge anything. I'm also just casually eating while I'm here. Okay, I just had to accept the wave hits. Come here, buddy. You're already pretty low. That doesn't really mean much. You're angrier now. Come here. I'm already taking longer with this fight than I want to. Ow. I am so not... That is a lot of food. Holy shit. Okay, I need to get out of this water ASAP. I am not built for this place. Yeah, give me those legs. The speed will help. Unlocks and adds some more legs to the evolution pool. Scuttle cooldown reduced by 50 but can only be executed laterally. Or bipedal. Automatically gains arm but decreases speed. Arms are great, but like... It does help with other stuff. Because arthropod, I mean, does it even help? More legs does mean more speed, but I think I want the feeding range. I've been kind of complaining about how my feeding distance is ass. And it does up my attack, which I care more about than... I mean, I care about the speed, but I also care about my attack. Because that's going to matter a lot more than being mega fast. And then I could just get wings and be fine forever, so... Alpha is also there. I can never make Alpha work. It does up my max health, though. You know, it does up my max health. I'm gonna take it just so Body Slam is better. Wings is great, but I mean, look at like all the blob guys up top, and look at how many of them have wings. I can use some not wingage. Fine, we'll be an Alpha. Look at me, I'm so slow though. Get me out of here. At least my feeding range is a lot better. Get me out. There we go. This like immediately a lot more like sufferable. Well, I guess by that I kind of meant it's more tolerable is the right word. Mushroom, I guess. It's delicious. It's delicious and it's hallucinogenic. The best. Ooh. What's Gregarious Affinity? Modifies the chance to roll evolutions of the Gregarious type? What's Gregarious? Oh, it's this. Social. I mean, I'd rather up this. I could upgrade Spur right now. What is... Oh, right, that. You know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that way I feel less bad about hoarding my mutagen points. Because that mean does 35% extra damage, and that's pretty good. Give me that statage. Yum, 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 yum. You only dropped like one fish. Some alphas up here. Where are you? Oh, I'm definitely slower in the sand. I just noticed as I got in here. Ow. Yeah, I kind of just ran into that. Hell yeah. Oh, I like Jaws, but I don't really have... That's like so bad. These are all bad. Yeah, fuck these. They just give me Jaws but better. You know what? Yeah, I'll upgrade Diurnal. Sure. Yeah. More damage during the day is nice. Just grab some food real quick. I don't know why that bird is just like standing there cowering. No, come here, come here, come here. Oh, okay. Well, so much for that. Oh, I didn't even notice that hamster. Or whatever you want to call it. I would like to kill that guy, but he's not gonna, make it easy. I don't like toe beans. I've always thought it was kind of mid. I'll take fat. I could upgrade it. I don't want to. Now, get me out of here. I mean, maybe I can wait out the bird. Okay, yeah, he's leaving. Come here. Egg. I mean, egg is pretty good. And it does mean more food if a monster shows up. Spawns high meat rarity food and percent chance on bonus social defend the egg successfully. Yeah, no, I'll crack the egg. Yummy. No boss. A little bit of a shame, but oh well. What's over here? I guess I'll max this out. Also eat stuff on the way. It's like right down here. Oh, just a mud pile. Okay then. Where is, like, anybody? Here we go. Angry capybara. Ooh. I mean, the more damage, the better, right? I mean, technically, these both give me extra damage, but... social to the 4. I don't really care about my social like that, though. I think I'd rather up Diurnal. I could probably also try to get that one cooldown to help, or get that one ability to help with my cooldown, because I feel like I'm waiting quite a bit for my stuff to reload. Y'all have... Okay, well, I mean, I was gonna run if it was the bug, but if it's these guys, I'll do it. Well, now I have to get rid of you. That guy just died to the poison! And then, yeah, you're the dude that swings around like a psychopath. Again, usually these are pretty good, but, like... They're just not good rarity. Oh, there's a whole squadron over here. Okay, I kind of just want the food. I'm never gonna get out of here. Look at all this food, golly. Oh, it's another fucking muth bath. I probably don't even need... Ooh. I mean, I'll take that shit. I can finally get an upgraded dash. But, like, I don't even think I need more adaptation, but it's nice, I guess. I was about to say that mushroom didn't hurt me, but yes it did. Okay, I have to go into the snow terrain now. After killing this fish. I didn't even try to dodge that. I really could have, and I really should have, but oh well. I swear capybaras just hate to see me attack things. Come here, you can't just run. I guess I'll tame a bird. Ooh. I mean... Sure, upgrade arms. think I accidentally hit my own bird. Oh no, he just died. Okay. Great, he died to poison. Give me that. How dare you? Okay. Some alpha just died here. Give me that. I mean, I could do alpha, but more mass. It's technically more damage, and it's good. Oh, I can dame that guy. That's nice. Another boss on the way! Oh, why did I hit that guy? I knew he was poison. I still did it. Hello. You're the one I don't like, because you're, like, the hardest for me to dodge. I don't care about courting. I could upgrade Spur. I like Chonky, though. Let's wait for him to finish his thing. I like this little fucking hamster dude trying to attack it. He's trying so out. Yeah, I forgot how to dodge this one. Ow. Cool, he's dead. Pollinator wings or ruminant. I could... I don't want to get wings. I can't reroll it? Why can't I reroll it? Are these the only ones left? I have low prey affinity, so I don't want to take... Finding points of interest increase vegetation rate by 5. Now in every 4 point of interest, gain a random bonus influenced by your affinity values. I take wings too much. I love wings, but I need to change it up. So but wings. But wings. Fuck it, I'll take wings. Look at me, I'm so much faster now. Or no, that was just because my sprint was still activated. But still. I might as well be the same speed I was before I got the thing. It's like almost similar to how my sprint was before I had to upgrade, and that's just my normal walk. Let's max out Diurnal. Gets it out of the pool. There's an alpha up here? Where? Oh, it's one of these freaks. I might be fast enough to actually keep up with it, yeah. You can take one piece of food, I can live with that. Quite a good little... Okay, you know what? I have so many mutagen points, I'll upgrade Spur. Yeah. I am so stunned. Hello? Okay. Those guys are so silly. Okay, there's a lot of creatures down here, and I would like to eat them all. Cool. I'd rather go after the alphas, but there's just so much happening. More mass or alpha? Yeah, I can max out mass. Look at all these little dudes. Oh, this is alpha. Hello. Yeah, let's max out Spur. Means I won't see it anymore. That's good. There's so much food here that I can't even differentiate the tiny enemies from my food. Okay. I think I'd rather... What does this do? Poisonous technique. Place a poison stack on contact enemies taken, or detach police pencils to trigger on dodge. I'm more worried about this. What's over here that's not moving? Oh, it's one of you freaks. I can take the poison. I mean, not if I get ganged on, but... You took my food. Okay, fine, never mind. I guess I won't go after that alpha, because it just ran away. And I need to keep an eye on my health. Okay, fine. No attacking poison guys, because that just sucks. Oh, you're, like, invisible. I'm going after this, excuse you. Lovely. I haven't upgraded Body Slam in a while. Sure. I would like to start maxing out my attack. These suck. I want to kill you just because you're low. Cool. Alpha down. As if it's another poison guy, I'm going to be sad. It's not. Well, I mean, it's a poisonous guy, but he just stole my food and ran. Cough, cough. This is good, but this is technically better right now. Reach up with 200% shot. Yeah, I am huge. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I am a pretty big dude. Oh, great. More heat. Cold adaptation. Not that I need it, but sure. You're poisonous, so I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't even think I recognize some of these enemies. Arms or ooh, plating. I've been, like, waiting for plating for, like, years. Something to actually go with this. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Yoink. It's probably gonna be so much better for us. Oh, I was hoping to get you before you did that. Oh! What is this one? Increase health and increase ability. Well, I don't use ability. I'm a physical player, so... Max health of this. Who's down here? I'm so big I can barely see. Pescavor's good, but... Let me get rid of Alpha, finally. I'm surprised that bug even tried to get up to me. Same with this. Health. Let's go over to the left. Oh, you're tameable? Sure. Oh, you're also tameable. Okay, hi. Increase regen, I guess. Cortex. Or Legendary Revenge. That one is pretty good. I like me a good revenge. I'm also accidentally hitting my own guys, but I can't help it. That guy's dead. There's another alpha up here. Birds. You're not leaving. Oh no, not the dragon. All you need is the fire breath. Dude, I wish there was a fucking fire breath evolution of this. That would go so insane. Let's max out arms. Muscular tissue would be nice, but not that common. And not gonna lie, I really do like this patience one. I guess he could be my friend. You guys, like, can't get through the water for shit. Why are you here? I mean, that does mean I could probably kill this guy pretty easy, yeah. Ooh. But, extra sprint. The yellow is always better than anything new. What's up here? I'll give you a full level of progress. We're at the point where it takes longer, so... Ooh. I like how I got this and, like, barely ever see it now. But Revenge is way better. What's this one? More mud. Oh, are we at the final boss already? I say already. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's go into the water. Things technically move slower in the water. I feel like I'm not as beefed out as I wish I was at this rate, but it's fine. Yeah, look how long it takes for, like, these guys to get to me in the water because they're so slow. These are delicious hallucinogens. Never mind, one of them was poisonous. Strength in numbers, I don't care about. Carapace probably best here. Or at least, like, these are actually both pretty good. I think I'd rather have Carapace. Why am I, like, everybody's, like, getting in my way, though, I will say. I'm trying to keep an eye on my health, but I kinda don't need to. Oh, he's already dead. Oh shit, okay. I feel like my main predator and prey is always these stupid fucking bugs because they're everywhere. But yeah, pressure 7, level 50, time 19 minutes, that's not bad. Mutagen 208, kills 159, damage taken, not that bad. Damage dealt, a lot more. Points of interest found, 17. Congratulations beating this pressure, you should know that this is merely the beginning. Yeah. Oh, pressure A, health food, healing reduce, and the final boss starts with one additional attack modifier. That's kind of mental. And fins. Water terrain adaptation. Okay, great. I don't know why this wouldn't be in the very beginning, but sure. Simple, precautious, and stubborn? Unlocked after beating the game on pressure 15. Unlocked after beating the game on the highest pressure, and unlocked after beating the game on pressure 10. Okay. How many pressures are there? 20. Oh, so they're probably like each of these is like a different thing, yeah. Of the genetics. But okay, that was pretty quick, pretty good. I honestly thought it was gonna be a lot harder. But I guess that patience really does help a lot with getting like the really strong combos. I like that. Because there's a lot of times where I had to take shitty evolutions just because I have no other option. But that actually kind of lets you manipulate things a bit. Okay. Well, that was good. It is time to play off. Let me actually update some of the Twitch stuff. Well, I can have the game at least open while I do that. Give me a second. Let me open this and then I'll start updating things. Yeah, that works. Or we can not play off. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Fuck off. As in, fuck the game off, not fuck off. But let me at least make sure it will show up. Oh, what? Why did I do that? I was clicking the wrong thing. Okay, not that. Okay, there, cool. Alright, well, we were supposed to be playing off, but, let me get a better background because, I mean... No, not OBS. I do not want to Alt F4 OBS. I want to Alt F4 off. Okay. There's going to be multiple layers to this, right? First, let me get up Rain World for a background. Oh, for drawing? How dare you? Yeah, let me boot up Rain World just so TikTok maybe doesn't get mad at me. Rain World? Hello? I think TikTok chat's frozen. Oh no, it's not frozen. Just nobody's here. It's not frozen. It's just dead. Or at least I don't think anyone else has joined. I have it right here. I don't see why it would be not working. I promise you I'll notice when it's frozen, and it does not look frozen. Or at least I don't think it does. Looks fine to me. Yeah, see, it's working. Let's put it to like 3 messages. But okay, so Arena, Safari. Let's go find a creature to possess. This looks, I don't know why this looks so weird now, even though this is literally like base game. Come on, where's all the creatures? Here we, okay, there's some. Kind of want to go somewhere a little more dramatic, though. Oh, am I following a Batfly? I don't want to follow a Batfly. Stop it. Okay. There should be some creatures over here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's followed the red lizard. The red lizard's never gonna die. Alright. Now for Krita. You know what? I'll even change my remix sprite. Files, open. Callie drawing. There we go. She doesn't... Oh, her sensitivity is way different. Yeah, let's put it like right there. Increase the delay. The crop... Yeah, the cropping definitely needs some work. Okay. I think she has a... Oh, she doesn't have her own cropping. Okay. Crop pad. Rename it to Cali Drawing. I shouldn't need too much cropping on this. Also, I have it synced to the wrong screen apparently, but I'll fix that in a minute. It's a lot of little tweaks and things I have to do. Yeah, I'm like barely visible in the freaking preview. I want to see my option for Scugs. Yeah, give me a second. Lots of little options I have to do here. Did that guy just get killed by a king lizard, by the way? Okay, any cutoff? No. It's good there. And then the bottom. I just hear a lot of snapping. Alright. Oh, yeah, he is. He is biting. He is fighting and biting. Cha-cha. You know what? I hope he's biting, actually. I don't know. I feel like something else could be going on here, and I'm not gonna spell it out. There we go. Okay. Callie's well positioned. Get TikTok chat back up just in case. Let's change the what are we playing stuff. Alright. And then update the thing. Well, you know, I'll keep it on the title it is right now. Alright. Let's get up Opera. I should still have the wheel open somewhere. Here we go. Where is Google shit? Oh, it's on Pokemon Smasher Pass, that's why. Here we go. Coca-Cola. But, alright. I'm gonna refresh it so it actually spins. Alright. We have many, many people on the board. Who's it gonna be? Looks like it. Oh, okay. Oh, I was kind of hoping it was gonna be Queso. 7 red pants. I don't even remember calling a Slugcat this. Okay, so this is obviously gonna be a 7 Red Suns inspiration, but I don't want to make it a 1-to-1, obviously. But okay, let's save that. 7 red pants, huh? I'm gonna actually write that down on here just so I don't forget what this freak is meant to be. There we go. Okay. Let's get pup adoption up. Why is Tiny Critta not showing? Is it because everything's on top of it? Oh no, it just needs to be re-tapped in. Here we go. Still not showing? Hello? Hold up, I think it's just because I need to go on. Here we go, there we go. Okay, cool. Let me grab the tablet. There's a lot of little shuffling I have to do to get art ready. Oh yeah, I need to also get you to follow the right screen. Alright. There's gonna be no music. I don't feel like updating the music. Or like getting music out because that's just gonna take more time and I need to stop stalling. Alright. There we go. 7 red pants. Do we want this guy to have iterator features, or do we just specifically want to make him pantsy? Don't really know which one to go with. I'm gonna turn this off just so it's less distracting. Okay, so let's see. Turn off transparency lock. I feel like it's a little on the nose to have the same sun signal like on the head. I feel like that just like looks. I'm trying not to make this just 7 red suns as a slug pup. I want this to be a little more, right? Oh yeah, the timer for an hour, because I only have an hour to finish this design. Let's see. I feel like it'd be cool if the ears were like gray like an iterator, and then maybe like the cheeks could be gray like the little headpieces are usually right here. Or I could give him antenna. Like maybe just little beep boops. I'm gonna get a reference of 7 red suns on the side. If I put RWSRS, will it know what I'm talking about? No, it does not know what I'm talking about. Okay. Rain World, 7 red suns. Purple and orange seems to be the vibe. Hello, Sea Bunny. Alright, what does this little antenna look like? Because I'm down to have it look like those. They're like kind of triangular. So maybe, so he kind of looks a little evil, but that's fine. He does have like this hollow stripe marking like this, so I kind of want to copy that. Like this part I don't mind copying, because then I can like kind of use this to like say, oh, he's stripy, kind of like a tiger feel. I think the sun can be on his body. Maybe he needs to have pants, but like, how do we do that? Is that just gonna be a marking thing? I guess it could be. And then let's say he has some markage right here. I don't know if it's gonna look weird if I put the sun like right here. I could make it like the tummy. Bro, I left and come back. What just happened? This is like similar to what happened yesterday, I think, or the day before. But basically, on Twitch, I have this thing where if enough points are redeemed, I have to stop whatever I'm doing and draw a slug pup. And so that happened, and just to have something on the background, I put on Safari just so TikTok doesn't get mad on the idea that you're not playing games, you're fucking drawing, and we hate artists. So, you know, I kind of had to do some trickery to get TikTok to not shut me down, which it still might. It's very possible that in like 3 seconds, TikTok's gonna be like, oh, sorry, you're not streaming anymore. Can this move? I messed up the symmetry doing that. Okay. Right there. Because if I make the arc screen any bigger, it typically makes TikTok mad. Looks a little noisy. 7 layers of red pants. I don't think I would be able to. They hate artists that don't use TikTok Studio, basically. Because that's what they're it's because they want you to use their stupid app to make it, you know, worth the investment that they put on it. So they're trying to, like, force you to use it. And I still refuse. But you know what? What if I do, like, 7 lines? So, like, 1, technically 3, 4, 5, 6. That's way too big. Okay, if we're gonna stop right here for the pants. Because theoretically, the arms are right here, right? Like, they maybe go, like, here at most. So, that's 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. And That's technically still sticks if I like separate the feet. It's kind of like how with like cats that have like white paws, how they call it socks. Try and do a similar thing here, except it's pants. It's a separate red pants drawing. What a silly name, lol. Yeah, I don't remember the context of why this pup was called separate red pants. Because these are all slug pups from like past campaigns I've done, like who knows how long. Like I would not be able to tell you what campaign this guy was in.
Wow, 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 wow.
Exactly. But yeah. Okay, well since he's seven red pants, that means he doesn't need sun markings actually. So we'll just like use markings like that. Maybe he could have a lot of like little random triangles around. Because he has like triangles here. You can have like, they're almost like confetti like. I feel like that's what I'm seeing. Yeah. And I don't think he really needs his anatomy changed at all. Given his name, I feel like only the pants are going to be red. I don't want to make 7 colors of red just because I feel like this design is going to get really, really high with the palette color if I do that. So, this is not the right color. I'm just doing this as a base. Do I want to make him purple or do I want to make him yellow like actual Seven Red Suns? Because I can either go purple for the cloak or I can go yellow for the skin. I guess it also depends on what color the pants end up looking like. I could go with the sunset vibe. It would be funny if I changed one of the pants to a miniskirt. I mean, these aren't meant to be actual pants. It's like the design. Or at least that's how I see it. Again, like I said earlier, the idea of like a kitten where it's not like they actually have socks, they just have like white paws. But I guess it depends on whoever gets it. If they want to change it, they want to change it. But me personally, this is the mindset I'm going into. Hi, Atlas. Welcome to me having to draw a slug pup because the adoption was redeemed. Decapitated red lizard? Did my red lizard die? Oh my god, he did. Well, rest in peace him. I had money on that guy. Okay. I kind of am vibing with the concept of like a sunset. Right? So I kind of want to try to do something sunset-y with this design. Like, they'll still be red. But it's like different colors of red. It's like different colors that you can maybe convince someone that they're colors of red. Again, I'm gonna try not to make it 7, like, entire colors. But maybe there's something there. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know if seven pants is possible without just like using the entire palette. Well, I mean, what if I just like make the entire palette the 7, 8? Man, that's so many colors. That's so many fucking colors. Okay, this is already okay. I kind of already went beyond the limit of quote unquote red. Like, this needs to be, well, that's already kind of red. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this guy is gonna have 7, like 8 colors. He's gonna have 8 colors, and I'm gonna have to use those in other parts of the body. So we got that. The highest range before it stops being red is probably here. So I'm gonna have to somehow do this.
Will the pants be edible?
Technically this whole slug pup is edible to you, Chroma, so I guess so. Technically. You made a sticker? Yes, I did. I want to also work on making more emotes. In the Discord, I was like, oh, I need suggestions for more, emotes. It's not going to be ASAP, but that is something I'm planning. I think someone just got electrocuted. Okay, yeah, this design's gonna be a little finicky. I'm gonna get rid of this just so I can see better. Okay, and then in the middle is like pure red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm already like terrible. Okay, let's just turn the whole middle into red. Maybe like a more saturated red. Actually, no, I don't want the lightness to change. That's like the struggle here. Because I'm not trying to create like any ugly gradients. I mean, this is purple. But maybe that works. It's not red enough. That's better. That's kind of what it was before, right? But like, shh. Like the sad cat and the shocked face. That'd be fun. Make meme stickers. I mean, I'd be down for it. That sounds good. Why is the color different? Hello? I'm like selecting this, but it's making it darker? What? Okay, I don't like that. That kind of does not bode well for anything. Okay. Why is it doing that? You know what? I have a better idea. Yeah, why is it... Do I have the opacity down or something? Okay, I have a better idea. Rather than doing a sunset... The opacity is up. Yeah, I don't know why it's being weird. What if I just... take like a color red... put it right there... Right? Is everything in the room currently dead, by the way? Given how this looks, I probably am going to change the base body color. But I want to get these damn pants. These pants are the most important part of the design. But turn them into Slugcats, Semia OCs, and Personas. Yeah, that's basically what I was already planning. I just need emote ideas, and then from there, I can think of what OCs I want to actually, like, become that. But no, yeah, that was the plan. Okay. So, we got red. And then let's take, like, a dark color. And just divide it into 7 parts. Like, they're meant to be stripes, right? So, like, maybe, like, there's stripes here. But then there's, like, these stripes. I guess I could go like this, and then, like, it still kind of makes sense. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This looks ugly. Okay, you know what? I think this. This is so silent. What is even happening here? Hold on, let me change where the fuck we are. Cause Red Centipede kind of made this hella quiet. Well, I wanted to follow that white lizard. Yeah, that works. I'll be using stickers everywhere now that I'm a sub. Hell yeah. Very fun. Maybe curve the stripes. Curve the stripes. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What, like... something like this? Because I can do this, the top, or I can do the bottom. Or I can just do both. Maybe it doesn't even need to be 7. Maybe the 7 comes from his name. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to actually make the palette first. Because once I give myself like a color scheme to work with, and maybe I can work from there. So I think that I'm gonna take this as semi realistic as possible. Not realistic, but literal. So 7 colors, but he has red pants, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. This is just a rough draft of the colors, though. Because that's a lot brighter. Okay, hold on. Let me, like, actually make these colors kind of nice looking, though, right? I don't know what happened with that one, so I'm gonna fix that. Right, but I do want this to get brighter. So what I'm gonna do is that this can stay. This color gets a little lighter. That's a little too much. Subtle, but I can work with that. And then this one gets a little lighter. Heh 6-7, I'm so childish. How could you do this to me, man? How could you say something so immature? What? Why? Why? You know how much I'm trying to avoid saying 6-7 given these goddamn colors. What is the light value on this? 31. Okay, so what if we do 31? 30? That looks brighter, but somehow colder? Why does that look colder? Okay, maybe it's not brighter enough. Oh, wait, the number needs to go up. That's what's wrong. Okay. Really? 31 to 29? 34, 31? No, the number does go lower. Wait, no, yeah, I mean, wait, what? 34, 33. Oh, it needs to go down. Okay, so it needs to be less than 33 value. But it is at less than 33 value. What? I think I'm overthinking it and it's gonna bite me in the ass. I gotta get back to work. See you tomorrow, Kelly. See you. Good luck with work. Thank you for being here. I think I'm like confusing the hell out of myself. Okay, that's a good color. What color is this at? 3503. That's so ugly. And I don't want to change the saturation too bad. So this is at 38. That looks natural. That's 40. That was 42. It's really subtle, but it like is better. But I do want this to be brighter by the end. So I'm gonna kind of ramp up some of these colors a bit. Why did I do that? 46. Okay, this can't be higher than 46. I think I can work with that. Okay. So working with this. Also, are we following a train lizard? I just look over and I see a train lizard. Erase that crap. Hello, why can't I erase that crap? I was on the wrong layer. Also, I just realized this currently looks like Jax. I just realized I just made a fucking purple rabbit with red pants. So I am going to fix that. Okay, I think base color is yellow. Again, I just made Jax. um, we are literally just making Jax in Digital Circus. Okay. Maybe the pants itself can be like 3 layers. Oh, you know what? If we're doing that, then let's use some of these colors. I think this guy's gonna end up looking like a sunset, and you know what? That's okay, cause you know, sunset. I think it works. Is that the same color I just used? Yes, it is. I want to have like tier marks, so like something like that. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna use this. So maybe like do the tear ducts. I don't like that it's so silent. The quiet is bothering me, but you know, crazy thing. So, you know, like I've been recently uploading my videos onto YouTube, and when I was looking for the VODs, I noticed that a lot of my past VODs were muted. The ones I got like on YouTube, they don't have the sound muted. But apparently at some point the sound in my past VODs did get like copyrighted in some sense, because that's why it would get muted. It would get muted because of copyright. So I'm kind of scared of, I don't know what music works anymore, because usually if I use video game music, that stuff is like harder to copyright, but I guess some of them still got me in trouble, so I don't know. What Seven Red Sun is look at? I'm trying so hard not to make this literally be Seven Red Suns as look at. Obviously, the name is based off of him, but I would like to try to make it unique, but I'm kind of struggling with that. Oh, you know what? I never made a grade, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Is it gonna be too much if I? You know what? What if I change this color to be the gray? It needs to be dark gray though. Maybe this can be the. No, that's sweet on there. It still needs to be a color that goes along with everything else. I think that works. I can make that work. Okay, so replacing that purple with this color. Go with like something a little bit right there. I hate that in the Safari mode there's no music. That's my biggest bother. But I'm trying not to let it get to me. Not gonna lie, this looks like an off-brand Pikachu right now, but maybe it'll get better as I go. There's definitely. Why is it doing this? Cause I'm color selecting here, but then when I color on it, it makes it darker, and that's really weird and annoying. But I'm gonna try to ignore it for now. Okay. Before it was Seven Pants Jacks, yeah, yeah. We went from Seven Red Suns to Seven Pants Jack, and I'm struggling. Okay, so I want like a lot of the reds themselves to be in this area. Okay, now we're getting like Winnie the Pooh vibes. A little bit, but it's fine. Maybe this guy's arms will also be red, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll have a line dividing it so it actually looks like pants. Is this even the right color? It's supposed to be, but again, it's like dark. Do I have like some kind of watermark or something somewhere that's messing with the palette? Because that's bothering me a lot. Maybe my eyes are just strained. I don't know. There's definitely like a separation here. But here seems fine for some reason. This guy looks stupid as hell. Okay. Maybe just early. Maybe the more I work on design, the more it'll come together and it'll look less weird. Maybe. This guy can have a yellow underbelly. He should be named Seven Copyright Fit. Hey, his name is still Seven Red Pants. That's the whole point of this. We're designing the Slug Pup who already has a name. We don't need to name him nothing different. Yeah, like look at this. It like becomes darker for some reason. Is it the brush? Why is it doing that? I feel like almost convinced there's like some multiply layer that's messing with it. Maybe it's the opacity? Is there like a opacity issue? I don't know. I think it was. I think it was an opacity issue because that just fixed it. I think. I was also on the wrong layer, so maybe it didn't fix itself. Okay, no, that did fix it. Yeah, I think I just had like a weird opacity issue, which is worrisome. I don't know where the opacity was wrong, but okay. You know, I kind of like those wipey stripes. Is the drawing supposed to be small? Yes, it is, because if I make the drawing bigger, TikTok will think that this is an art stream and not a gaming stream, and if it's not a gaming stream, TikTok will turn off the live. So I kind of had to go through some hoops to actually show art. So yes, it is meant to be small. Did I draw this on the wrong layer? Yes, I did. Oh, why did I color it? Why did I do that? Oh, oh, man, I covered a lot. But yeah, no. I've had like a really bad history with TikTok not liking that I draw on stream. It's also because I'm using third party services because they want you to use their stupid TikTok Live Studio app. But I tried to use that a few years ago and it made everything extremely laggy for no reason, and I'm not risking doing that to my computer. Yeah, TikTok really does just hate me. Again, I know the biggest problem is because I'm not using their studio app, but I had a bad experience with it last year, or like a few years. Actually, it's been way more than a year ago. A few years back, I had a bad experience with it. I've been trying to research why it does that, and there's like nothing. So I'm not gonna put my good brand. It's not even brand new anymore, but relatively new PC. I'm not putting it through that. I'm not risking killing the speed and efficiency of my computer just so I can draw for TikTok. Just make an unoptimized ads and make streams suffer. Basically, probably a memory leak. I don't even know. Because like from what I've seen and like people being like, oh yeah, it like lags for me. Some people are like, oh, it probably because it takes up so much processing power, even though nobody knows why it would do that. So I don't know if they're just trying to like eat my data or what. But it's buns. I mean, who knows? There's like a part of me that's like, oh, maybe it's fine by now. Maybe it works correctly. But I doubt it. I'm just really, really scared to add it, and then it makes my computer run super slow, and then even after I uninstall it, it keeps running slow. I'm just very afraid of it doing permanent damage to my PC. If I had like a spare device that I didn't really care about, or Ace didn't care about, I would do it, but I just don't have that. TikTok's going to be mining Bitcoin. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I unironically wouldn't be surprised if they're fucking mining Bitcoin with my shit, dog. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 5. If I added another layer to this, I could do 7. I'm getting somewhere. Wait, hold up. I'm getting somewhere. Because if I, like, do these funny wavy patterns, it's not going to be smooth. But... is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... It is 7. Okay, this could be the pants. It looks like fucking bacon. It looks like he's wearing bacon. But... this could work. Okay, how about this, actually? So that it doesn't look like bacon. We'll do that. We're getting somewhere. It's not permanent damage. It's probably very difficult to fully uninstall and clogging up data. Yeah, that's just like what I want to avoid, especially since there's so many other things I do on my computer. I would like that to not go kaput, because if that goes kaput, I'm not going to be able to stream, and it's kind of like my main source of like most of the stuff I do in life, and it's very, very expensive to fix that. Especially with, you know, data, or not data, RAM being as expensive as it is, it's not really a good time to be buying a new PC or anything like that. Me and Ace got our PC, like, right before the whole AI RAM price spike happened, like, literally right before. It's, like, insane. Slip up with drip, hell yeah. Yeah, let me just make these lines, smoother. But no, I've told this story before. But, you know, me and my boyfriend, like, when we moved into our new apartment, we got this computer. And I wanted to stream. And I tried streaming, but it's like, man, it runs really slow. And my boyfriend's like, yeah, we probably need to get more RAM. So it's like, okay, yeah, we'll buy more RAM sticks.
Mom, what does Bitcoin and I mean?
Bitcoin is, fake money. And AI is that pink robot dude in the giant box. That's AI. And he's evil. But no, so we bought, 2 new RAM sticks or whatever. I forget what they're called. I don't know. I'm not smart. But we got those. And I think when we originally got them, they were like $300. We bought them online, right? I believe they were 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, like, I shit you not even a week later, we looked at the same, we went back to the same link, because this is after we heard about the prices getting spiked. It went from $300 to like $600 for the same thing. And we were like, holy fuck. We were very glad we got it when we did, because if we waited literally like, even like a few days, if we waited like another few days, it would have been insane. It's awful. But okay, this guy finally has drip. So we got the pants. Let's get some more stripies going on up here. Or down here, I mean. That looks nice. The pants look really forced, but like, I think it's cool. I think I want the tail to have all the colors.
Can I join the train lizard and dance?
Can I join a train lizard and dance? You know what, sure. I mean, yeah! I didn't even notice he was dancing. Oh, look, he's dancing just like Chroma. How sweet. Okay, let's start backwards, right? Or no, yeah, start from the brightest to the darkest. We'll play around with it. I wanted to buy a terabyte storage for myself, and we were like, oh fuck, $2,000 expensive, and now it's 6,000. My laptop is stuck with 512 gigs, and that's unoptimal for my needs. I'm not too jolly about that. Yeah, no, it's rough. All because of some stupid like AI bullshit that nobody asked for, and all it's doing is just making life worse for like anybody who's not a millionaire. It's awful, man. And it's only gonna get like it's either gonna get worse or it's just never gonna go back to what it used to be. Because why would a company ever lower the price of something? They'll increase it. They'll happily increase it if demand or if I guess demand. I don't know. I guess it'd be demand. Yeah, they'll gladly increase it if demand um requires it. But decrease? No. Why would you ever want to do that? That's just not optimal. That's just not what the company is about. That's not what their morals and values are. We here at Microsoft wouldn't want to do that now. Okay, I like this. Hmm. I like this. I feel like it's a little too disconnected with the rest of the body. Let's see. What if we use this color and this color as like stripes? Right. I went to an internship at the beginning of this year and they gave me a 4 terabyte hard drive for free. Well, that's nice at least. You should start like taking more from them and giving them out to people. Hell, you could probably resell them and go crazy. It's not dollars, it's here and there, so less than dollars. But I was like, oh, almost a month's bread or storage. Maybe like a stripy tail, but the same way you did at the body. Yeah, that's what I was like thinking of because I want to do this, but it needs more contrast to do that. And I already want to use this as the underbelly. What color is that? That's this color, right? Yeah. Why does it look so much more blended? I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to like complement it with this, which this doesn't look too bad. It's a little messy, but I think that works. And then maybe the very tip of it is darker colors. I'm gonna have to redo the underbelly, but that's fine. Something like that, and then smooth it out. Okay, you know what? I botched too much. I'm wondering why the base colors kind of look like the ones from Samale. It's kind of not that different. Where is he? It's the orange. It's not. It's like a little more yellow than Samale, but it's definitely there. I was kind of worried about him looking more like Samale, but no, it's actually fairly different. Yeah, Samale is a little oranger. The middle color, the one that's like between his eyes, that one's pretty close. But besides that, it's not too bad. This guy is also a lot more desaturated. I'm gonna like change that. I didn't mean for this guy to be so desaturated looking. Do you put your dogs in Toy House? How do you advertise them if you do? Well, that's a good question. Because I do have a Toy House. I don't really see. I've kind of like fallen out of doing adopts casually. I'm only doing this because I have a Twitch redemption that allows people to redeem in order to do a thing called Slug Pup Adoption. That means I have to design a Slug Pup, and I kind of just give them out like during stream. I do like a little free for all whenever I'm done with it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe like at that I never thought about that. Maybe at some point I should add a thing where maybe if whoever somebody doesn't want a slug pup when they get it, we could just be like, okay, if you don't want it, then I'll put it on Toy House and I'll just like have it there and maybe mention it on TikTok. I could probably do that. Maybe I should find you on Twitch. If you go in my bio on TikTok, it should take you to a link that takes you to a bunch of other. It's a lot of steps, I know, but it should take you to my card, and there should be a link to both my Toy House and my Twitch in there. There should be emphasis on should. Sometimes that link doesn't work, and I don't know why. But yeah, let me make this a little cleaner. Why is it not working? Hello. Okay. Idea. Use a thing called layers. And then make the stripes first. Let me do this so that it locks it inside of this. I don't have Twitch my phone, sadly. Damn. And there's a blackout, so I can't see my laptop properly. Jeez. Why is there a blackout happening? That's rough. This is like a lot of rough things one after another for you, isn't it? Jeez. I'm so sorry. I haven't had like a blackout in so long. Like when I was younger, I feel like blackouts were like a lot more common. Granted, I lived in like a way different part of the world. I say the world of the United States. I was just like in a different state. But when I was younger, we hella had blackouts all the time. But where I live nowadays, it's not really a big thing. Also, why did I just like forget how the fuck I did these stripes? Okay. And then go like this. And go like that. These stripes look like shit. Oh, okay. I got this. There we go. Okay, that looks good. I just didn't need to curve it as much as I thought. Okay, yeah. Subtle like that. And then that's the underbelly. That's like the darker. Here we go. Yeah. Have this follow the wave. Try to make it a little logical. Alright. Clean that up. Oh, you live in Ukraine. That's why. Damn, I am so sorry, man. I don't want to get political, obviously, but no, that is really rough. Blackouts are a natural point screen kind of at this point. I bought my brick phone for 1300 my battery. God. I mean, I hope it gets better for you, but yeah, I know things are really rough over there right now. Okay, so we'll end on that. I should have added another stripe so that I can... You know what? I'll do like a shitty one, right? We have a stripe right there. Maybe like the hint of one right here? Nah, that doesn't change anything. You know what? Yeah, it doesn't change anything. It's fine. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Because I want this to end in a way to where it like is already a gradient. It's like this color. I'll just make these ugly for now. This color. Then the dark orange. Oh, not that orange. Sorry. This orange. I'm on a rough fucking layer. Oh, God.
Mom, do I glow in the dark in case of a blackout?
Sadly, I don't think so. I think you just get harder to, see. Sorry, Chroma. You have not been, genetically modified to glow. Maybe if you eat, like, a slug cat that's eaten enough neuroflies, maybe that'll work. There, but I want to turn my con plans all as well. Well, that's good. Again, hoping the best for you. Okay, so... Yeah, this is the color I wanted to land on, because, again, darkest color, second darkest color. Stop it, like, right there. Not that color. I could slip another stripe in there. Yeah, like a little one. Just a little one. Make it wavy. Okay, this should work. And then do that. And now cut it off with a little underbelly.
Where are the closest lantern mice?
Where are the closest lantern mice? I mean, what, like, not even that far. Surprisingly. Severin Sun has pulpwood pants. I haven't gone far into Rainbow itself. Do you guys have any tips on surviving? Use rocks.
Mother can climb poles to get to 5 pebbles to eat his neuron flies.
Mother can climb poles to get to 5 poles to eat his neuron flies. I mean, you can climb, so you could just go through the wall, Chroma. But no. Honestly, high key, don't underestimate the power of being quiet. Like here, I like to think the design's pretty much done. Actually, hold on, let me add a few more little speckles and then I'll show off a little bit of what I'm talking about. Or at least I'll try. It's gonna be kind of hard with mods on. Yeah, I want some little speckles around. Actually, let's go with the gray.
5 pebbles, here I come.
5 pebbles, here I come. Oh, these specks look ugly as hell. Okay, hit. Okay, maybe they're not on the face. Like a little bit here. A little bit there. I'm not gonna add too many on the pants. Actually, I shouldn't add any on the pants. Alright. Hup, up, up. Yep. Yep, up. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Cause, I guess I'll yap about it while I'm still finishing this up. But, you know, Rain World, has a lot of creatures, a lot of interesting things. The biggest thing that's gonna kill you, obviously, is the lizards. Lizards and scavengers. Like, for one, don't get on bad scavenger, or don't get on the bad side of scavengers. Don't try to kill them. Give them pearls and shit when you can. That way they're buddy-buddy and they won't just, like, on-site kill you. Because that's, like, probably the worst thing to deal with. But besides that, obviously the biggest issue is lizards. You'd be surprised how much you can get away with crawling.
What are with all of this vultures camping the wall?
What are with all the vultures camping wall? That's another thing. When it comes to vultures, just stay low. Like, basically try to pretend like you're a fucking groundhog and stay close to tunnels and underneath things as best you can. It's so hard to explain this without, like, playing it. But, yeah, if you crawl, you're quieter, right? Like, you make less of a sound. And as long as you're not in the lizard's line of sight, they won't see you and they won't, like, know where you are. And when you make noise, they kind of, like, will go to see what the noise is. So the quieter you are, the less likely they are to find you. And I feel like that helps a lot with getting around. That and, I guess, like, learning, like, the movement techniques. You'd be surprised how much you can just do if you just decide not to stay and fight. Like, you can jump and run away from a lot of lizards. Surprisingly. What do I need to do? I need to make the border for this dude. Put that down here. Filter, blur, Gaussian, put that to 5. This is how I make borders. This is how I make white borders. Running is my best bet. It depends on the situation, right? But I would say for a good part that running away from stuff is your best bet. There's really no reason to, like, kill things unless, like, you're just doing it for the thrill of it. Or, like, you're getting passages, but even then. Keep things at a distance. And worst case scenario, just, yeah, always have, like, a rock on you. Because if you get in, like, a really bad situation, then, like, say a lizard bites you, you do have a quick second before, like, you lose control of yourself. So if you get bit and, like, you immediately, like, throw a rock at it, it'll stun it, and then you can use that time to get away. Okay, let's see. This dude's name is Severed Red Pants. Where's my text? Here we go. separate pants. What font do I usually use? This one, yeah. Let's put that over there. I'm gonna edit that box. How do I... What do these little dots mean? Hello? Does it just make it... It's not doing anything. Hello, what? Oh, did I, like, fuck it up? Is it no longer text? No, it's text. Huh? Why is it not letting me... I can move it. I can not do anything else to it. What did I do? Okay, weird. You know what? If I do it like this, will it stay in this position? Yeah, that works. Alright. Make the text size like what, 20? Maybe a little less. Like 18. Move it right there. Make it black. You know what? Fine. Stay yellow. Stay yellow. See if I care. Now go in your damn folder. Go in your folder. Now it just needs the palette. And obviously the watermarks and all that come after. So let's see. Yellow. The darker color. The darker color. This color. Then that's the same color, right? Yeah. This color. This. And that. Do I want to change this guy's eye color at all? He kind of looks fine as this. Except if you are a monk, you could just stay in front of a green lizard and he won't attack you. Not necessarily true. He does start with higher reputation, but it depends, right? Probably vector controls you can use it around corners on squares. Oh, I didn't realize this is what that does. But no, okay, yeah, this guy is done. Gonna save this, and then I'm gonna save as. Let me make this transparent. File, save as PNG. This is 7 red pants. Alright. Okay, now that he's done, is everybody ready for the stupid free-for-all? Here, I'll just put him on screen, just like better. You can replace Ditto. Where are they? Streaming assets, stream Krita, PNG. Here you are. Okay, ignore the fact he's green. Let's get rid of that. Okay, here he is. So, the way I do this is that once I do this, since Alex is the one who redeemed it, it's a free-for-all. And what a free-for-all means just that whoever does what I ask first typically gets it. Apple, I think you're the only outlier because you don't have a way for me to send you... If you have a toy house, I could do that too, but I think we already established that you don't have a good way for me to send you images. And all I ask is that if you want the slug cat, have a good way of me to send you a nice, clean, transparent image. Otherwise, it's gonna look like you stole it or something, so, you know, to keep it a little professional. But, okay, I have DM on TikTok. I mean, I guess that works. Does TikTok ruin the quality of images like Instagram does? Because I know Instagram is really bad about that. But, whatever. Let's start the free-for-all. Why are you green? Let's see. I kind of want to... Okay, this is not going to be it, right? But I was thinking I could have the prompt be, name me a brand of pants. But I feel like that's kind of unfair because I had to look up what the brand of pants is. So, let's see. Okay. It's gonna be similar to last time, where instead, Name a clothing item that goes around. No, you know what? I don't like that prompt because I was gonna say name a clothing that goes around your legs, but literally there's nothing besides pants. God damn it. Prompts. I'm thinking of prompts. This is so hard. Why am I like struggling so much with this? I'm sorry. I'm not this bad. I'm just trying to think of a good. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I got it. Right. Here's your prompt. Name a planet. Whoever names a planet first. Pants. Earth. Well, you can't. I shouldn't have said Earth. Motherfuckers, you fuckers with Earth. Earth. Okay. God damn it. I should have not said. It can't be easy. It can't be easy. Damn. But okay. I think I saw Apple do it first a little bit before Emerald. So, can I even DM you on TikTok though? I've had issues with being able to DM people on TikTok. Cause I think you have to like do verification to do that. But okay, fine. This is what happens. I come up with the prompt and it's too easy.
Yes, you can DM me.
Let me try. I'll have to send the image later since it's on my computer and not on my phone, but let me just make sure that's doable. Apple. Or you know what, can you DM me, Apple? Because I think you can obviously find my account easier than I can find yours, and then I'll send you
Okay.
7 red pants later. But yeah, okay, congratulations, Apple, you now have Slug Pup. We can now continue on with our lives. Yippee. Okay. This guy is so cute, friendship. You know what, to celebrate him, we will at least have him on Chroma's head, just like we did with Frost last time. Did I just... I moved something. I don't know what I did. I'm very afraid. Okay. There you go, Chroma. Hat. Do not eat him. Okay. Now I can play off. Now that we're done with that. I can play off. Oh man, I only had like 3 minutes left. Damn, I almost was on time.
Why not?
Why not? Because he's not for eating purposes. But yeah, Apple, I will send you the DM later, after stream. But yeah, my background is dead. Let's turn on off. And while that's loading, where is my text? Here we go. Let's make that text bigger. Welp, no more points. Haha. I mean, that and the cooldown probably isn't up yet, right? Because I think I have like a 1 hour cooldown on... Or do I have 2? Do I have a 1 or 2 hour cooldown? I don't remember. Why is my caps on? There we go. Okay, I don't really have a good PNG Tuber 4 off, sadly. So I'm gonna just stick with what I have on.
BTW, you could have done leg warms for what goes around your leg, lol.
See, I should have done something that's like what goes around your legs that's not pants or shorts. I should have done something like that. It's hard to come up with prompts on the spot. I'm sorry. Okay, what we're playing, catch a specific window. Come on. There we go. This fills me with joy. Hell yeah. Okay, let's disconnect that. Move my tablet behind my keyboard. And there should be music at some point. We've been like in pure silence for the last hour. But yeah, welcome to Off. This is a game that I originally heard about like many years ago. I watched Markiplier play it, and it's like one of my favorite playthroughs. I don't know what it is. It's a big bias. But this is one of my favorite playthroughs that Markiplier has ever done, and I almost watch this yearly. This is like one of the few series that I watch of someone that I watch like more than once. But you know, it's a really old game. I think it was originally French. I think it started as a French game, and then it at some point got English stuff. And then I know it got an update way later on, but yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some new like bosses slash ending slash something. I've heard there's other new things that happened after Markiplier played it, but yeah, I believe this is a remake. I believe this is technically the remake, or it's like a remaster. I don't know the difference, but yeah, I'm very excited to play it. But let's see, English language, yes. Combat speed, change the speed of combat. Interact, cancel, and move. Z and X, huh? So, slows combat, unrelenting. Oh god. Slows the combat only on important events. Let's go with thoughtful for now. I'm hoping I could change it. If I can't, then I could. French alert? What do you mean French alert? Slows the combat only on important events. I think we'll stay with that. Pillbox art? I want some border art. I think these should be fine for now. Accessibility options. Pixel perfect, combat solutions, auto. Change automatic action when the player is ready. Combat size, fill screen, combat tradition. Full. Oh! Oh yeah, I'm gonna change this. Okay. Okay, so holding escape will refresh things, so... This is my A, this is my B... Oh, oops. Yeah. This is where you guys realize how weird my setup is for these kind of games. Okay, I'll have my menu be A. Reset? Reset could be shift. Nothing uses spacebar, so I'll have help be space. Okay. Yeah, this already feels a lot better. Yeah. Alright.
Turn off the lights, and let me eat this pup in peace.
No! Chroma, you're not eating the goddamn baby. You're making me feel slightly confused. Yeah, I use my left hand for like A and B, and I kind of use WASD for my like AB buttons, and I use my right hand for movement buttons. It's because here, I can even take a picture. Give me a second. It's gonna be kind of hard to actually, but like I'll put my hand over here. It's because when I was younger, back when I didn't have a computer, I only had a Chromebook. I would play ROMs on it, right? And it's like, well, I don't want to use like all the buttons on the same place, so I kind of just got used to dedicating my hands to very specific spots. Here, I need to just send the images to myself. I love getting sidetracked. You're gonna learn. I feel like if people don't already know this, I'm a really, really big fan of getting sidetracked. So, like, whatever I'm supposed to be doing, I just take forever to do it. Because that's just how my brain is. I don't think I have ADHD, but Jesus, am I something. My area is so messy. I should have cropped these. Hold on, let me crop these. I don't want to dox my messy ass computer right now. It's not even that bad. I just feel bad about it because I ate recently. But yeah, like y'all don't need to see the McDonald's barbecue sauce dip that I use to eat food. No, nobody needs to see that. Okay. Save image. Rando images. Best place to put it. There we go. And now let's get things showing up. Yeah, sorry that like this didn't update. What software are you using for PNG Tuber? It is called
Calam 26 Pup Pop Calam 26 Pup Pop Calam 26 Pup Pop Calam 26 Pup Pop.
Why is it called that? You know, that's a great way to make Chroma say some annoying shit like over and over again. But no, this is called PNG Tuber Remix. It's a free software. I don't know if it's on anything besides PC. I want to say they're trying to work on a mobile version, but I only know it from the PC version. It's pretty good. It has some flaws, but I still like it. But okay. Image. Rando images, streaming assets, rando images. Okay, hand number 1. Where are you? Okay, here's my left hand. Transform fit to screen, please. There we go. Is it memory tasking? I don't think so. Well, or tracking? If you're talking about tracking, no. It follows my mouse. There's different modes, but I have it set up to where it follows my mouse. Because I just think it looks nice. But yeah, this is how I have my left hand for this. And you kind of see, where's my pointer? Here's my pointy stick. So, let me go back to controls real quick. Yeah, so I'm kind of covering it, but here's D. This is what I use this finger to, for my quote-unquote A button. Here's my quote-unquote B button. My menu button is this button. Shift is pretty easy to access, and obviously space is pretty easy to access. So that's that hand. And then the other one.
How many of the things from the advent calendar make it to today?
How many things from the advocate? What, my squishies? I think I've only broken a few have broken, a few have been modified, but most of them I think I had, let's see. Most of them are in like a storage area. Like I don't play with them as much. I kind of only play with like 3 of them. I actually still have the big sugar ball here, but most of them have made it. They're pretty fun still. I'm so sad I broke my orange one. The one that's like an orange wire. That one really made me sad. But yeah, I don't use the arrow keys. I never like using these. It's so fucking small. And I don't like how crammed together all my fingers are to do that. So I prefer using the number pad to where like it's actually a little better spaced out and it just feels more comfortable and I'm not like crunching all my fingers together. I do fat finger some inputs sometimes, but yeah, that's how I have it. My thumb isn't doing anything, but theoretically it could. That and I can use the plus and enter key too. Like if I need an extra button. But yeah, that's my setup. Okay. Enough stalling. Let's actually get into the game now. Lovely. How's the audio? It's kind of hard to say because this music is really soft. How do we feel about how the audio is? Blender taught me to appreciate the numpad. Really? Audio's pretty nice? Okay. We'll keep it here then. Okay, so, new game then? Unproductive fun time. All the lovely people who brought us this game. Caution, it is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public, or maybe not. Personally, I wouldn't, like, call this game too graphic. It does have blood, and I suppose there are parts that it's like there's like a butcher area, but it's really subtle or like it's really minimal. And two, it helps that most of it is pixel art. I guess there's some spooky stuff too, but personally I think this game isn't too brutal, but it depends on who you ask. Also, did I ever edit stream? No, I did not. Hold up, let me change the category to off. That one's quick and easy. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. It's just mentally taxing more than graphic. Yeah, that's what I call it. It's definitely like psychological. Identify yourself? I don't... Oh, no, I do remember this. Okay, yeah. I'm Callie. Your name is Callie, correct? Yes, sir. I'm a boy, I'm a girl. I don't remember this, but yeah, me is girl. Alright. Welcome, Callie. You have been assigned to being called the Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. Blender is one of those applications where newbies can impress pros by creating life forms, creating new dimensions. Hey, don't diss on Blender. One day, I'm hoping that one day I'll start using Blender and make funny little 3D things of my characters. I want to so bad, but I'm so dumb, and I'm already like doing a bunch of other little dumb projects. I love Blender. See, exactly. This person gets it. To move my body, use the arrow keys. Yep. To interact with the environment, use Z, lies. Yeah, these are my actual things. Okay, so this is also my menu. I thought I had this as my menu, but I guess not. Okay, oh no, like, yeah, this is my cancel, and my menu is this. Alright. Ooh! I've never seen this art before. Zone 0. Oh! Well, that's it. I like this board. It's so cute. There can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the Judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusionary interlocutor. I'm the Batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Delightful, I'm sure, but I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? Her name is Callie. She can't talk to us. However, she can see and hear everything. I love the purring sound for her. I don't remember this sound when Mark played it, but he might have just had it really quiet. But I like the sound of his little purr talk. Although to me you're nothing more than an imaginary specter, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Callie. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in the most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. But what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable? Laudable, yeah. There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agree to serve as your guide through this place if I may be of any assistance. Thanks. Thank you. If there can't be any life forms of Zone 0, how is the Judge here? I guess he just kind of like is chilling here. Oh, look at that! There's even little like puffs of cloud when I walk. That's nice. Quite peculiar. It sure is. That's a box. It's impossible to get around this obstacle. What's in here? Ooh, that's new. A luck ticket has been found. Oh. Recovers a moderate amount of health. Okay. Look at my little... yeah, this is definitely new for me. Look at him just stand stuff like that. His arms are so long. Okay. Hello, Judge. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorial being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my factual soliloquizing? I can't. I love the Judge's vocabulary, but I am not good at pronunciation. So, soliloquizing? I'm guessing soliloquizing. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories, you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? Yes, please. Whoa. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case, your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positional appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Now it is time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attack from the menu, undulating before you, and then select my form to slay me with your bat. Okay. I hit him. Excellent, my dear supportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. Your iron volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I am sure. When you're ready, strike again. Electricity is back, I am overjoyed. Hell yeah. Yippee, electricity! So when off you are your own being that needs to help the character to get to the end like in one shot. Yeah, basically. I wouldn't be surprised if One Shot had inspiration from this, because I do believe Off came first. I'm gonna go and find your Twitch. Hell yeah. Basically, it's a little fourth wall breaking in that sense where, yeah, we, the player, are separate from the batter, but it is pretty obvious that we control the batter. In a sense. Like, obviously the batter has his own things going on, but we basically tell him what to do, or we make him go where he needs to. Okay. Okay, these are interesting. Does a heartbeat mean it's gonna be critical? I don't know. It is also possible for you or your adversaries to slightly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend to protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. Ouchie. So we defend ourselves. The batter takes a defensive stance. Now once more, if you be so kind to prove your mastery of defense. So once we defend again? Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes of the playing field. Do not fret. You can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grants you access to the inventory you are carrying. Now, let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. Yes, sir. Objects. Luck ticket. Lovely. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. But there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I am speaking, of course, of your competences. Speaking generally, they are special moves that trigger surprising effects. They are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack, or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So that's probably what this down here is. The C, we got our health and we got our C. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony? With parsimony? That sounds right, yeah, with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent, before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. Doing nothing. Oh, that's cute. Alright, so competence. Wide angle analyzes the enemy's characteristics, and metal attack effective against most specters. Metal attack? I don't remember the base attacks having elements. Maybe I'm crazy. I will find you later. Have fun playing off. Bye-bye. Alrighty, thank you Emerald for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Again, I wish thee luck. Yeah, I don't remember these attacks, so you'll see it later on, so I won't get too deep into it. But there are technically different quote unquote types slash elements. I didn't realize. Maybe I just don't remember, but I swear these originally didn't have elemental damage to them. But that's cool. I want to do wide angle first though, because this is basically like a scan. Ooh, the judge, a cryptid feline of odd appearance. Unable to detect type. No weakness detected. Oh, it's okay. No, no, no. You really have not understood me at all. It makes one tear one's hair out. I will repeat myself. Open widely your ears. Look, I just wanted to scan you, okay? Don't get mad at me for doing, like, one thing that wasn't what you wanted, okay, man? Calm down. Am I not allowed to be curious about you? Alright, here we go. Run with courage. Okay. Now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost of showing your steely resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your conferences, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. Oh, he ran. Now you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bad blows upon an innocent cat. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me, if you would like my guidance. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a little longer. Did you jump? You didn't even use the ladder, man. Look at my little legs. It's so funny. Wait. Oh, I was like, for a second, it's kind of weird that you, just don't have the color of your pixels filled in. I think it's purposely like that. It just looks a little interesting. Hello, Judge. Ah, yes. Passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. You know, the one bathing limply in your linguid cranium. I believe that these floating blocks correspond, in some way or another, to the symbols you see before you on the wall. Quite peculiar. I think the weather's nice outside. I mean, it looks okay. So yeah, 1. Oh yeah, this is a lot different. A lot more immersive or like interactive. That's cool. 126823, huh? Is there a problem, charming hero? I cannot do everything for you. I'm not your father, after all. But if I might offer a suggestion, perhaps you could try to activate some of these floating blocks more than once if it proves necessary? Come now, solve this intriguing obstacle for me post-haste. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 1, 2, 3. So it seems like if it has to be pressed again, it will stay a little bit opaque, because I noticed that this one didn't immediately go transparent the first hit. It went more transparent in the second hit. So that's interesting. Aha! Finally, after all our extensions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. Yum yum. Crunch nom nom crunch. That's great, man. Okay, so there was a password here, right? 448287C. Okay. 44827C? Okay, cool. I'm surprised I remembered that. Red. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful on your purifying quests, my enlightened student and supportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows by the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now, I invite you to try it for yourself, in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly toward the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. Do not worry. I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. Ah yes, by the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. Have I explained that you can at any moment examine yourself in your inventory by pressing not C because I made it something else? The Leo card has been found. The Leo card? Oh, it's just access Zone 1. Alright. Health points and competence points completely restored. Yeah, let's save my game. How many save states are there? 15. Goddamn. Okay. Save complete. Fine. What do you mean fine? You couldn't put confirm? It's just fine. You saved your game. Fine. Okay. Let's return to the nothingness. Back to the nothingness? Yes, that is what I said. Whoa. Did the hardest part. Exit zone 0. Like, that was the achievement that I just got. Okay. Yeah, so welcome to the nothingness. Very nice, very lovely. I'd say sure, bro, instead of fine. Real. Now, little thing. I believe these I don't think they updated the whispers to be English. I don't know, I can't pick up. I'm trying to listen to it really carefully, see if I pick up anything. I do believe it's still in French. So yeah, the little voice lines, the little whispers here are in French. I don't remember what they say. I'm sure I could look it up, but there is little whispers, and if you know French, you can make out what they're saying. And I do believe it changes as we go along, so who knows? Maybe that's like something I'll look up in my own time, as in like to go along with it. It was like, oh yeah, this is what it was saying last time. But yeah, Zone 0, that's where we just were. So on to Zone 1. Enter Zone 1. Yes, please. Well, I will need to listen closely. I mean, I hope you know French. I used to know a little bit of French, but not enough to really understand what's going on. Okay. This will just take us back. I might as well save, I guess. Proceed. Yes, sir. Oh, look, even the background here changed. That's cute. Alright. No border yet. Hello. Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1. It sure is. Can I not talk to that guy? I think he's too far away. Oh yeah. And I do believe a lot of these were originally drawn like traditionally. So like you can kind of like tell a little bit with the texture on this, but I do believe it started out as like a pencil drawing, and then they just like imported it into here as like an actual sprite. I love the style of this game. I do really like. Oh yeah, I didn't even do the thing I wanted to do, where since I don't have a good sprite for this yet. I don't know if I'm gonna make one. I probably could, but I'm going to just do a little something to make myself a little more in tune. I'm gonna be grayscale. Because this game is very, very grayscale with the people, if you couldn't already tell. So yeah, let's be gray. Please select your destination. Well, we can only go to Damien. Zone 1. I like these little splash arts. These were definitely not there when I watched Mark play it. Here we are in Damien. Tramway 2 has been around for a very long time. I feel like these guys have more texture than I remember. They have like a little like acne almost. Let's see, what do we have going on here? Oh, hello. A visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. I love how, like, stiff batter is. It's pretty good. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Yes, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Callie. Oh, I don't know her. She must be part of the senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our request. Come with me. I'll explain your assignment. Pictures. You are here in the smoke mines of Damien, in the south of zone number 1. Is that a horse? Here, we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale. So we can live. It is an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are. And so, well, how do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they are getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're going to do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits, but a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought, maybe that's the leader of the Spectres. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the Spectres. Then the Spectres will disappear and we can do our jobs again. There we go. Do you have any questions? No. Ah, great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there. And I will wait for you here. Thanks. What's in here? Hello. Look at the weather outside. It's like raining. Soon I'll be promoted. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for that day to arrive. That's nice, buddy. Luck ticket. Well, do you understand? You go down the annex and kill the leader of Spectres. After that, you're done. We can get back to work. That would be great. It sure would be, buddy. It sure would be. So here we... Oh! Hi, Judge. Well, well. Who do we have here? Is that not Callie and her charming Jumping Jack the Batter? Are you the leader of the Spectres? Ah, no, certainly not. I am only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I do believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. I have tried to appropriate it myself, but the operation has failed repeatedly. But I am thinking, Perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding the spiritual entity to your own. Uh-huh. I invite you to attempt to retrieve the spherical add-on floating up and down just behind my hairy derriere. Derriere? Derriere. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. The leader of the Spectres isn't here? I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. Okay, so there's jack shit down here except for this little guy. But we do have a little buddy now. I? What do you mean add-on I? A douche symbol. Offensive equipment for add-ons. Okay. Attack 18, defense 10, E-Spirit 14, agility 10. I don't know what S-Spirit is. I don't know what that could be for. Maybe for competence? There is nothing here. It is just the sort of place for which I have a particular affection. What you seek is certainly located elsewhere. Alright. Well, let's go ha-da-da-da-da, go look to see what's happening there. You! Ah, so you've returned. So, have you killed the, leader of the Spectres? No. It wasn't there. Oh. Oh? Really? Damn. Oh gosh, well then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges, if that's the case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright, I suppose this would be an extraordinary case, as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on your right. There. Thank you. Will you find the leader of the Spectres? Well, it would be great if it were possible. Well, yes, it would be great. I love these guys. I love how, like, awkward toned these freaking people are. It's so charming. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway. Okay. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? Sure, you can call me that. Oh yeah, also, out here, because it's raining, look at that, we make little, like, water drop animations, versus down here where it's, like, more smoky. That's cute. You've come to eliminate the Spectres? That's good news. The lamps don't always work in the farthest corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. Uh-huh. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations don't only prohibit visitors from outside. I'm a special case. I am what you call the main character, I say as I slam into a wall. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I am the voice of forgiveness. Come to eliminate your wretched forms. Yeah, there's quite a few ghosts. Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. Yeah. Oh, this is definitely a remix of the music I don't recognize. I'm also glad that the battle doesn't continue on as I'm in this screen, so that's nice. I'm not really a fan of like time sensitive games. So I prefer it when it's like this where it stops when you're selecting. Hello, I'm Belle Nullscape. I don't know who that is, but hello. Hiya. I'll just attack again. Oh, it's for Alpha, I see. Ouch. Spectre does nothing? Okay, that one attacked. I can just keep wailing him with my base. Ow, ooh, ow. Okay, that's a little painful, but I'm fine. Oh, this is Alpha. I guess we can go after... Let's go after this one. Yeah, it's already dead. I don't know if this heartbeat means that it's gonna be a critical hit. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I get it, yeah. Whenever it's like the heartbeat looking thing, I guess that means that the next hit's gonna be critical. That's kinda cool. You're about to attack. I should hit you. Yeah. Okay, I see how this works. You can kind of kill them before they have a chance to attack you. That's kind of cool. Oh, and even they can have criticals, so you have to kind of be worried about when they do that. I'll dismember you. Brother, what the fuck are you LARPing, Ash? Adversaries purified. The batter and the alpha gained a bunch of shit and 80 credits. Ooh. Ooh, that animation is new. I like that. The little smoky. That was nice. This add-on is finally by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. Alright. Health points and competence points completely restored. The yellow blocks don't allow you to return to the nothingness. That's fine. Save complete. This log prevents access to the bowels of the facility. Okay. Guess I'll go over here then. I think this is where it starts getting darker. Whoa. Oh. Hello. Let's go after you because you're about to attack first. And you guys are kind of about the same. Alpha, you need to get stronger. You cannot be doing these like little poo-poo shots. Look, I one-shot shit. You can barely... You like take 2 shots. Good money though, good experience. What's over here? A Joker. What is a Joker? Oh, it's a retrieval. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that! I actually have a little ring around me now. Of my little buddy. Okay. I feel like the music's... It's weird because I feel like the music is like pretty loud here in the main world, but I kind of wish it was a little louder in the battle, but maybe I'm crazy. I'll keep it where it is for now. Maybe on my own I'll do some adjustments, but for now this is fine. Hello. I'm working. I'm being productive. That's good. I mean, good job. I get. Whoa. Are those teeth? Oh, they're specter mites. Painful quandary. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let me. What are these guys about? I don't remember these guys. Specter mite. Microatomic ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type, resist smoke, weak to metal. Oh, that's why I'm doing so much damage. Or at least I think that's why I'm doing so much damage. I'm guessing my base attack has metal affinity. I don't know. What are your competence points? Saturated string, special attack with low impact. Whoa. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press B. Alright. These guys kind of hurt a lot. Like, I might die. Okay, let me get rid of that. Hold up, I need to sneeze. I might die as I need to sneeze. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Okay, my last attack didn't kill it in one shot. I'm gonna use... Oh, wait, no, this is Alpha. This isn't Guy. Oops, okay. Yeah, we're so dead. Oh. Oh. Batter, please don't die. Please make it tell, like, at least another thing. I mean, I have... Maybe I should... Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I'll just heal myself. I might as well use my luck tickets. Yeah, get some health back. Ow. Ow. Same with you. You also need to heal. Okay, now we just keep getting our asses beat until we can go again. These guys are gnarly! Ouch! God, they get to go so much! Okay. Restore some health to an ally. Okay. Okay, I need to, like, kill this fucker before he crits me. There we go. Ouchie. Ouchie! Why do these guys hurt so much? Okay, I just... Oh. I keep pressing the wrong button. Does this even do more damage? Okay, it does. Cool. Okay, now there's only one. That's nice. Oh, I thought I was the topless attack. Let's just do it quick. Let's just quick kill this thing. What is that? Run with courage? Yeah. Get out of here. That was awful. Okay, I need to get back to that box, like, now. I think it was up here. Yes. Okay, thank God. I might as well save whenever I come back here. So, we went up through here. I don't think we went up here. Oh, it's an item. 2 pieces of Belial meat have been found. Belial, Belia. Cures all negative stat specs. Okay, so this is like a full heal. I get it, I get it. Have we been over here? No. This looks like it continues. I'm gonna go down here because I feel like this area is less important. Typically, going further left or right means that it's, not progress. Or it means that it is progress versus going up and down. Typically. Or at least I feel like that's how these games work. It's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. Okay, so we can't go in there. What's happening here? There's a strange switch on this lamp. Sure, we can activate it. A door opens somewhere. Was it this door? Oh, it was. Hi. We're safe here, but we'll have to try to escape once we run out of meat. We can eat each other. Why did you open the door? The specters are going to attack us. Leave us right now. I'm taking all your meat. You're going to starve to death. The regulations prohibit outside visitors in the main galleries. Get out! You guys suck. Here, do you want me to close it? I can't close it. It's gonna be open forever. I hope you all die. You're mean. There's something off about this game. I don't know, guys. Something about this game seems off. Ew. What are you guys? I'm gonna use my competence to see what they are. Right? It's wide angle. A severed head floating in the air. Magnolia. Okay. Unable to detect type, resist metal, weak to smoke. Resist metal? Okay. Gross. Ouch. Okay, I don't like that dude is about to crit. Oh man, I was hoping to defend better before that happened, but it's fine. Chronic migraine? What just happened? I didn't see what the hell the other said. I was looking to the left. Okay, so there's no point using my competence attack because if these guys resist metal, there's really no point. Oh, is that their health? Because that line looks smaller than that line. I'm guessing that's their health? Cool. Domestic socket, ew. There we go. Adversaries purified. Alpha now leveled up to level 2. Nice. I should probably heal myself before we continue. 84 out of 77 out of 105. It says moderate. I'm guessing these go by percentage then rather than amount because I would like to know if this is a waste to use right now, but I'm missing 30 health? I'm not even halfway down. I'll wait. I'll be fine. I think. Oh, we're out. What? Did you come for the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. Then who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen? Or by Daedon? No. But you still know how to fight the specters? You can destroy them? Yes. Oh, that would be great. There are, specters in the big barns. Barns? Yes. Batter is so, like, straight to the point, man. He don't fuck around. You are here in the middle farmsteads of Pentel, on the east side of Zone 1. cows. Our job is to cut livestock in two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. What are they feeding these cows that there's like metals inside of them? Is what I want to know. All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones also, so that they can have objects in ground too, I guess. What does that say? Les chefs hier parentheses indiquent la something de metal. I'm guessing that says the cows. Obviously that says metal. This might just like say like, oh, it's a chart for all the different metals. Looks like they have zinc and a bunch of other stuff in them, so they have different metals. That's interesting. It is an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Well, the last guy said the first element is smoke, so, I don't know what to tell you. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. There. And so, there are specters in the big barns. I must purify the mines first. Yes, but the barns aren't that big, and, it would be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's Expector is going to arrive at any moment. So, please, could you do the barns first? Alright. Great! Thank you so much. The barns are over there, to the right. They aren't big at all. You'll see. It'll be done super quickly. Yeah? The barns are just right over there to your right. Is there something over here? What the? Hello? What was that? What was that? There was like a dog. There was like a green. I don't remember seeing no fucking green fish. What was that? Hello? Okay, well, I can't make it. I was like, I barely got a chance to process what the fuck that was. Okay, you know what? Sure. What's in here first? Oh, look at the cows. They're so cute. I think they look super cute. You shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands aside. Gross. I'd rather work here than at the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. I thought you guys breathed the smoke. What happened to the whole blah blah of like you need smoke to breathe? So what's the difference between the smoke in the mines and the air out here? Isn't it all the same? I don't know. Oh. I thought there was more here, but no, it's just a wall. Okay. Over to the barn. Hello? Oh, can I only go places where the path actually tells me?
Mother, another lizard told me cows go bark.
Well, they're wrong, Chroma. They go meow. These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to other zones. They're, metallic. That's great, man. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high-quality metal. Lovely. Health point and competence. Lovely. You're going to destroy the specters? Hurry up, we're expecting the Queen's Expectors at any moment. Specters, Inspector, there's a lot of specter happening here. Yeah. Look at this dude. Where's my pointer? Look at this dude. What is bro doing? He looks so like awkward. The world's most awkward looking fucking specter in the world. Does bro even know where he is right now? 5 specters remain in the barn. There's you. I mean, he looks fine from the side. Come here. Come here. Oh, he's big. He's a lot bigger than I realized. Look at those teeth. Okay. What's your vibes? Fat specter? Baneful ectoplasmic incarnation. Specter type resists smoke, weak to metal. Alright. Good by me. I might as well use my competence to make them die faster. Metal attack fight against most specters, yeah. Hiya! Oh yeah, hell yeah. That did numbers. I really like that animation of the ghost going away. That's a really cute animation. 4 specters remain in the barn. Some metal. Come here. Hasty? What does that mean? What do you mean hasty? I'm guessing that means you are going to be more quick with this? They should kill it. Cool. Okay, I guess we will never know what hasty means. 3 specters remain. There's one over there. I might as well get him first. You! Leave the cows alone! The is hasty. What do you mean the is... Why is the hasty? What's the Unknown type, or I guess question mark type, because it's not really unknown. You know, what's the difference? So you're telling me there's a difference between unknown type and
I think these ghosts died Kinglish.
I think these ghosts, I don't know English. Sure. But yeah, what's the difference between being an unknown type and being question mark type? It's like it doesn't detect the type, but it doesn't know what the type is? Interesting. Anyways, resist metal and weak to meat. Ew. You know what? Aren't we all in the end weak to meat? In one way or another? Can you stop giving me chronic migraines? Lethargic? What is ow. Oh great, another Slow down? Okay. Why? Batter, you need to step the fuck up. I'm gonna hit this guy first, because I think he summons these ahs. I have so many chronic migraines. Okay, you, get out of here. Lovely. Okay, these guys I'm sure I can get rid of with just basic attacks. I don't know what these little fast forward buttons mean. I'm guessing that's showing the... What did it say I was? Lethargic? You're pretty low. Oh, this is alpha. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna leave this to batter, but if it's alpha, then yeah, he should be able to kill this, yeah. Does nothing, okay. What, you just don't want to kill me or something? Or am I so lethargic it's not worth giving me more chronic migraines? Goodbye. Hi, cow. Hi, cow. Hi, cow. There's another one over there. Just kind of in this corner. Hiya! Have at thee! Hasty again. I'm guessing hasty means that they probably charge up their attack faster, if I had to take a good guess. That's some good damage. Lovely. Okay, this isn't too bad so far. I'm now level 3. Or, the batter is now level 3. It's not me, technically. Alright. So, I think there's like, what, one more? Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Alright, you can go there. Yeah, that's easy. Have at thee! That's a lot of ahs. Well, let's get rid of the big bad fat boy first. One hit, okay, hell yeah. Lethargic, yeah. I don't like being lethargic. I'm going to just hit that thing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to one-shot it, but oh well. It's fine. Oh, my next hit's gonna be critical. That's cool. More chronic migraines. Someone did nothing. I mean, I'd rather use my crit on something else, because I think a basic attack would kill this. I'd rather use a hard hitting to maybe insta-kill this. Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't even think these guys do damage. I'll let Alpha take care of that guy. Let's go after this dude. Yeah. It's just a better use of my extra power. Because I doubt that Alpha would be able to kill the other one with one hit. Adversaries purified. The barn has been purified. Teleport back to the entrance of the barn? Yes, sir. That is a freaky animation, but okay. Didan! I am really... Can it, you little shit? No, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the specters. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you? Better than the queen? No, I don't think that. Shut it. I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest, but you're all the same. Anyways, that's hardly important. The ghost will erase that prick. You think he won't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer or the queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who's going to destroy them? I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems. No, please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk. Please don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. Don't. No, If you want to keep your place here, you better get the hell out of my way right this instant. Why so rude? Yes. Managers, am I right? I'm gonna save. That's just kind of how he is. Who was that person? You're alive? Yes. And the specters? The barn has been purified. You must be very lucky. Who was that? That was Daedon. He's the Queen's inspector. You mean Spectre? No. The Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, so he can't be one. But he's evil. I must destroy him. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. Envoy, not envoy. You better go complete your work in the smoke mines. Please. I love having been here the whole time. Hi, Gorb. You know, it's very possible that you could have been here the whole time just lurking. You never know. You know, it's kind of crazy and funny to think that, I've updated my, Twitch... What's it called? My Twitch, schedule to actually show when I'm gonna be live. And I feel like you've been late ever since I did that. No offense. I don't mean that in a passive-aggressive way. I just find it actually genuinely funny. In any case, he's heading to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So, please return to the smoke mines. Alright. Yeah, okay, thanks, bye. Do you say anything else? Go back to the mines, please. Yeah. Will do. I just had to come here because there's something else I can do. Oh, wait. Oh, this is open. Can I? I'll come back to that. You know what? I'll come back to that. Can I even go further into the smoke mines? Oh, yeah, this is open. At least I don't think this is open before. And it's getting dark. Piece of silver flesh. I'm just gonna hug this wall and hope for the best. Oh, hi! Okay, just ghost jump scare, I guess. Ow. Ow. I don't like the fleas. I don't like these little ghost fleas. These guys do a lot of damage to me. Ghost fleas, please. Ow! Motherfuckers! Okay. Okay. Okay, at least I one-shot them now. Okay, you are going to heal Batter because he is getting his, like, ass eaten by these little fleas. I don't like these guys. I wish I could say the same. My sleep schedule has been actually good, sadly. That's not a bad thing. You know, you don't have to be here. I would rather you get a better sleep schedule than be here for some fuck-ass stream. It's okay. Okay, can I kill the critical dude before he hits me? Cool. God, why did these guys do so much fucking damage? Oh, I didn't kill the flea. Oh my god, Alpha, please. Alpha, why? Alpha. Alpha. Alpha, we're gonna die, Alpha. It's gonna be your fault. Oh, there's like lyrics in the music? There is some... I heard like something going Happy Days. So this part's actually in English. That's cool. I'm really vibing to this. I really like the original music of this game, but this vibe's pretty good. Lovely. Goodbye. I'm actually kind of curious. Is there like pillbox are dynamic accessibility options? I don't think there is. Would it be cool if there was an option to listen to the original music from this game? I so appreciate this. Alpha is really close to not being okay. Actually, we both are. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, let's just get some of those. Oh, cool, a wall. I think Toby made some of the music? Real? I'm guessing for like the remake? You know, I wouldn't be surprised because I just saw a dogfish, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's meant to be a play on Toby. You know what? I'm curious. Maybe I can look up some credits about it. Well, actually, let's see. Toby Fox off. I mean, he's part of the off wiki. He composed music for the Homestuck webcomic and composed music for Pokemon Sword and Shield Scarlet. Yeah, I know about that. For Ops, Remaster Fox's composed music for the game's trailer and White Meat. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so he did help with some of it. Huh. Well, ain't that nice. Man, Toby just gets around with these ARGs, doesn't he? Okay, so we're pretty okay now. Let's continue on. Is this a dead end? It's luck tickets. Very helpful, very nice. Let's go left. Hello. That's a lot of specters. Just a common specter. I could just smack these, yeah. Ouchie, ouchie. Oh, you're gonna crit. I'd rather you not. But Batter can one-shot, so I'm gonna have you take care of this one. Yeah, because I know you can't one-shot. Ouchie! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Yeah. Why circle? I don't know. That's just our add-on. I don't have control over what my allies look like. He just Mr. Alpha Ring. Mr. Alpha Onion Ring. Oh. Let's go down. Oh, lever. The switch is currently on. I'm gonna do nothing for now, just in case I just haven't been to where that activates. Oh, I just got... Oh, man! Why do these fat fucks... Okay, I believe these guys are weak to this, though, so I should be able to one-shot with... One with courage. I cannot! Okay, Okay, it's okay. Alpha can finish him off. Cool. Cool, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Just kill these fast, kill these good. I don't want to die. Cool. Alpha can now use expected brackets? What is expected bracket? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Name the batter. Class Savior. Nickname Purifier and state is pure. Class Savior, nickname Purifier? What the fuck are these? And yeah, my offensive is Harold Bat. Yep. My name, or my name. Yeah, this is Alpha. Class is Father. Nickname is Add-on and state is Pure. Okay. Oh yeah, here I can look at my competence. Okay, I see. Saturated ring, special attack with low impact, or special attack inflicting poison, minimal impact. I'm guessing minimal is weaker than low? If I had to take a guess? Inflicting poison is kind of nice though. It's a lot more expensive than the other one, but okay. Our health is fine. Relatively. Okay, so I came from down. What's over here? This is blocked off. That's probably what the switch is for. Yeah, that's definitely what the switch is for. Okay. Let's go back. Flip the switch. Now it's on off. Ew! These guys are a lot bigger than I remember. Okay, what are you? January? Why are you just a month? Ghoul with dusty breath. Resist smoke, weak to metal. Okay, cool. That means that my special should be pretty good against y'all. Ah! Okay. We're fine. Oh wait, no, not this. I want to use my competence to run with charge against you. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I could probably get away with just using my basics on this dude, but I don't know if I want to. I might as well just make it quick. Competence, remember courage. Hiya. Lovely. No, it's June, stupid Spectre. January? It's not January. Oh, right. Okay, I thought I already passed the part, but no, yeah, that's right here. And the lanterns are back. You know, this feels like it's about to be something important. Oh, okay, cool. There's a box right here. Thank God. Save game. Lovely. And if it isn't my favorite little boy, Zachary! The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? Oh, he's so cute. What the fuck? Yeah, I definitely don't remember this little art. This is so cute. I love Zachary. Luck ticket, I have 6 right now. Cures poison, analyzes the enemy's characteristics. I mean, why would I need that? What's the point? I guess I can have that so that I can have my... Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess because Batter has an ability that lets us do this. But I'm guessing you would use this so that your Alpha Ring can do it instead of Batter wasting his turn on scanning. But, I mean, I haven't been struggling too much. I don't think I need to buy that. Herald Bat. Offense equipment for the... Ooh, I did not. I accidentally pressed window. Offense equipment for the Batter. I think I already have this. Yeah, it says equip, so I'm guessing that icon means that I already have this. Audacious Symbol. Offense equipment for add-ons. Yeah, we have that. Aura of Justice. We don't have this. Defensive equipment. Yeah, it ups my defense. Defense equipment for the Batter. So I'm guessing... Oh, I see. Okay, this tells me that both Batter and Alpha can have this, so I should buy 2 of these and... one of these? I mean, sure. Okay, oh, that's cool. So even when you buy it, it'll, auto-equip. Hell yeah. Might as well. Radius Epidermis, offensive equipment for add-ons. Is that different from this? I'm guessing so. And I want to get like 4 of these. Oh, that's cool. It even tells you a limit. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'll just get 2. He's so cute. I don't think I have anything I want to sell. Fully restores the team's health and whatever out of combat. Okay. Cures all negative status effects. I'll keep it for now because I don't know the utility. Look at the little icon. Look at his big ol' hands. Oh, I love him. He's so great. Huh? What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But how? What? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Faith guides my steps. Faith? My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts here are especially numerous here. The specters. What is this place? I thought we were in the Meadowlands still. What is this? Oh, it's plastic. Okay. You're here at the Shachihata? Shachihata. I'm guessing that's how you say it. Okay. You're here at the Shachihata Plastic Administration in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterwards, we pack them, tie them with a string, and forward them to the couriers. There, they ship in bundles, and in exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. I don't remember this place. There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans, and then there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. I keep getting notifications. What is that? Weird. Okay. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Plastic? Guessing you're talking about plastic. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters, really? Yes, I am purifying the zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the postal service. The postal service? That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that nobody can remember what floor it's on. Oh, there's a lot of floors. So, postal service, you don't know, basement floor is 0, ground floor is 1, and roof is 999. Okay. Yeah. Let me look around a little bit before I do that. I don't think I'm missing anything else. No. Okay, I could have sworn there was like an alternate path, but no, I think I've been everywhere. Alright. Okay, now, I think I remember that. I forgot that this is like down here. Alright, let's go to the ground floor first, I guess. Ground floor, reception. Form 916x2, stamp 61733. Oh yeah, you all give me like different numbers, right? Yeah. I don't think this is too important right now. I hope I don't have to write this down. Okay, it seems everyone thinks they're elements first. Yeah, basically. In their own eyes, they all think they're so important that they are the first element, even though one guy said the first element was smoke, the other one said meat, and then another one said plastic. Can I not even reach those guys? Man, this fucking office space is cramped. Can I talk to you from here? Yes, I can. I cannot reach over there. Oh. Okay, well, this is outside. And now, what's happening on 999? Oh! Roof. It sure is. Hey, Judge. Gracious heavens, you again? You are decidedly? You are decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe I was being followed. Yet, your footsteps did not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms? Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Yeah, some help would be nice. Or, sorry, some help would be welcome. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic intricacies. Eyes. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, oh yeah. The employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lowercase over the uppercase. Okay, so I'm gonna like write down little things. So lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. So, will the final verdict be handed down soon? The employees here are certainly in need of your muscular wrist. Don't say it like that. Just say that I'm a strong batter. That's all you have to say. I don't like the idea of you calling my wrists muscular. So, lowercase over the uppercase. Okay. Well, you're still all saying different numbers. 86045. Okay, it says train on a particular set of numbers, so I'm guessing I want to wait until I see somebody say the same numbers. I think they're all still saying different numbers. Uh, 83882. Did I see this one repeated? No, I definitely don't think I saw it. Wait, what? Oh, you say different numbers? How the fuck am I supposed to do this if you say different numbers? What? 10258. You say 10258. You also say 10258. Oh, you all say 10258. So I'm guessing that's the number? Yeah. I need help. I need to be in this game. Nah, I'm pretty sure I got it. I mean, I've watched this game be played. Like, even this number sequence sounds familiar, but I'm sure I'll be fine for the most part. I would like to figure it out myself. So yeah, so 10258. Alright then. 10258. Postal service. Yeah. No one? No one that I see. Okay, I can't reach over there. Oh, hi! You came out of that staircase really fast. Okay. I am the batter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Help me. Ooh, that is way different from what I remember. Okay, ouchie. Mandatory overtime, huh? Okay, well, I don't like that you're about to crit me, so, I wanted to scan you, but I don't want to get hit hard. So I'm gonna defend. Yeah, let's just not get hit bad by that. Alpha, I don't care. Alpha, you can hit him. I don't care if you get hit bad. Ouch! Oh! Wait, I wanted to scan you. I didn't think you would just fucking explode. Maybe it's a suit that has taken control of his brain. Strange. Okay, well, I wanted to scan you, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll see more of that kind of specter later. So, 5th floor, postal service. Something strange is written on this form. First version. They lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. Yeah, I do remember this being important. So, first version is 6. If I remember right, the numbers are important. So yeah, the first is 6. How do I get up there? Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. I kind of did that more for sillies. Oopsies. Okay, well, I want to scan you guys. Tibius? Cat. Flying ghoul with bad intentions. You don't say. Beast type. Resist meat, weak to plastic. Okay. don't really have anything plasticky, but sure. Alpha is a little low on health. Yeah, he's just a little low. Okay, so you don't necessarily resist metal or anything, so this should be fine. He can survive another hit. I did not see what that said. I will say this goes by really quickly. Okay, there we go. Now he's gone. Batter enough to gain money and yay. Or EXP, I mean. Now let's give him like a quick luck ticket. He should be fine from there. What's this one? Second version, they are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. That kind of rhymed. Okay, so 8 is the second number. Cool. There are some stairs there. I guess I'll go to the stairs first. Lovely. Can I get around? Oh, I can. Okay, what's this one? Oh. Oh, here, we can scan it from here. Okay. I'll wait until he's on his own. Wrong button. Let's just kill these things. Once he's more isolated, I'll give him a quick look-see. Burnt. Oh, he's called Burnt, huh? Oh, wait, this one's technically different from the other one, isn't it? Because the other one had like 2 spews. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna try to kill this thing before it crits us. I'm probably not gonna kill it though. Alpha, ouch. Okay, no, ouch. Okay. It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh man, okay, Alpha, shit. Sure. Domestic socket. Okay, now I can scan you. Yeah, what's up with you? Employee of Zone 1 in poor health. Yeah, you don't say. Burnt type. Resist plastic, weak to smoke. Alright. Ouch. Oh, this guy's kind of hitting a bit hard. How much health do you have left? I'm not gonna take the risk of not living that. Cool. Adversaries purified. I received. Oh, cool. Alright, I probably should use that because, oh no, I have Silver Flesh to do things, but, I think I'm still gonna use an Abbott on me just so it heals a little bit of everybody. Well, a little. Well, no, it's kind of, no, that's too valuable. Let's just use luck tickets. Y'all should be fine from there. I don't feel like this thing seems like it heals like 40 health, so I feel like it's a waste to use it on like 20. I could use some more CC though, because I use my CC a lot. Alright, I came from the middle here, yeah. Third version, a single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. That's short. Alright. So that's the third. That's so far 681. There's a lot of levels to this place. I'm guessing. Oh, no, this is a different place. Okay. I'd rather read all this first. There are 4, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. Alright. Purify. Hi, Emanator. Okay, so 4 is 4, I'm guessing. What's over here? Oh. Hello, evil kitty cats. Let's just, well, I mean, I'm not gonna kill you before you attack, so I might as well go for you. Oh, I wasn't gonna go before either of you. Okay, damn. Oh well. Technically, I guess it would have been smarter to hit the bottom guy, but I think it didn't really make much of a difference either way. I could have. Oh, critical. I could have used my special there, but oh well. My competence. Alright, I read that one. Is there another one over here? Oh, this goes to the same place. Okay, I just kind of... Oh, I went here for a page, though. 5th version. 5. Like the little fingers on a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. Alright, so that's a 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5. Okay. Cool. How's my health? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think I think I could get away with another battle. Ah, okay, well there's the other- oh my god. Okay. Well, there's the other battle. I'm probably not gonna get to you before you hit, so let's go for somebody slower. Like you. The sooner you die, the less likely you are to hit me. Never mind, we can't kill for shit, Lemao. Okay, great. Ow. Okay, well I feel like it's a waste to use it on you, so let's use it on you. And then Batter could just finish off this dude. I'm a little crunchy on health, but I'll be fine. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, Alpha, you work on this thing, and then Batter can probably work on... Well, okay, never mind, you're critting, so, I might as well finish off this. Use a crit there. I probably could have used my competence and do stronger, but it's fine. And there we go. I'm now level 4. Oh, and it healed me up to full because I leveled up. Hell yeah. Furious Home Run. What's Furious Home Run? Special attack with low impact. Okay. Cool, I guess? I'm guessing this is the last page. There are but 2 in the secret zone. This is the last version, so I'm guessing the number is 2. Oh, that's it? Last version, there were but 2 in the secret zone. Alright. Access to the secret elevators is, forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. Really? No, I think that's, impossible. Unless you have the code? Yes, I do. I believe it is 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. I think this is the code? The code, it is exactly correct. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. Well, that's a shame, because you're about to die. It seems like Run with Courage is still stronger. Okay, I'm guessing it's like a thing where these are elemental versus these aren't, so these, depending on the situation, might do more damage. The same burn as everyone else. I don't think I need to scan him. So yeah, Run with Courage, hiya! Get him. You know, I don't think I've ever used your special yet, have I? I don't think I need him poisoned. Hell yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that does more damage than my base attack does. I'm going to Alma. It'll be nice. Rest in peace. Box! Director's office. Oh, is this gonna be a boss? Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. I think we just talked to Daedon. Never mind. Scram, you little bastards! This is my zone. You're not- well, I think I'm saying this too cocky. Whatever. This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms! You! It's you, the source of all my troubles! The ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights on my beloved zone! What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghost. Begone! You're mistaken. I am not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I just swallow this shit? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. Bye, Daydon. The tramway will now stop in Alma. Okay. Cool. Give me a second, I'm gonna, like, have a little piece of my snack. So am I done here? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I need to come here anymore. Go back to the ground floor? Oh, no. I accidentally went back to the ground floor. I forgot that the way out is on that floor I was on. Yeah. Right, I don't think I've been over here yet, have I? Oh. Okay. The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is in Alma. Oh, you know what? Before I go over there, did I ever check on the people who were digging in the cows? I don't think I did. Let's go back there. Take it to the basement. Hi, Zachary. It was somewhere around here. Am I gonna get lost? Am I stupid? Should I have checked it first? Where was it? Oh, oops. Okay, I just went back to get, like, cornered by fat people. Great. Okay. If I remember right, these guys are specifically weak to metal, so using my special here is actually really good. Will this kill? Nope. Okay. Ouch. Oh man, you made it I didn't mean to hit the Okay, well, oops. It's fine, you can kill it, yeah. That didn't kill it! Okay, shit. Whatever, this'll kill it, yeah. Was it before I came in here that there's a switch? I was still back in the meat place. I think this was a chest. Yeah, that was a chest. I swear there was a part that I was like, oh, I'm gonna, like, not look here. I got in the corner again. Oops. Yeah, now it's time for the little ghost fleas. I don't like the ghost fleas. They hurt a lot. Do any of these... Is this an AoE? No. I can't remember if you guys resist metal or not. I don't think you do. It killed you, so I'm gonna assume that means you're not resistant. I'm gonna actually use my competence here to hopefully get this to go by sooner. Which one is charged? You. Cool. Is a critical base enough to kill one of these? Cool. Okay, great. Okay, this is going a lot better than it was earlier when I was getting jumped by fleas. Okay. We'll just finish this one off with basics. Yeah. We're now level 4. Converted string? Special attack with average impact. Okay. So stronger special. Now, where the heck were those people who were pulling meat out of cows? I might be going, like, entirely the wrong way. Oh, more specters. Hello, common freaks. Yeah. I believe I'm able to hit you guys. Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like I remember being able to one-shot these guys with my basic. So, I would assume this is one-shot? Yeah. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna feel real silly if it's not over here. It is. Okay, cool, it is. Here we are. No, I lied. Oh no, it's up here. Did I really not come here? It's half of a cow. Great. Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job. But if I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. Once you've extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it up into pieces and eat the meat. Tasty. I don't know if I trust eating hamburgers that were made from the same cow that made my lead, but you know what? Sure. Whatever works. Pentel. They say the metro stations are all named for important people from the past. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now. Oh, could I have just gone to... I could have just taken the tram. The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is... Oh, I think I already read that. Okay, yeah, I could have just gone here the whole time. Whoops. Yeah, Pintel is the first area. No, yeah. Pintel is a meat place. Shakalaka is the smoke place. Damien is... Is Damien the smoke? Or no, Shakalaka is the plastic place. Is this the smoke place? Yeah, this is the smoke place. Elson. Did I come from Elson? Or is this the meat place? No, this is the very beginning. Okay. Elson is just kind of Elson. Yeah, so there's Elson, there's Damien, there's Plastic Land. Whatever, I don't know. I do believe this comes up later in the game. I guess I'll try to memorize it in my own time. Where do I need to go? Where did it say it got unlocked, Pentel? Yeah, because you just, like, gave me Yap Yap. God damn it, which place is new? I got so mixed up. Was it Damien? No, Damien's where I started, right? Fuck. Okay, God, I am so bad at this. Alma? I have, like, the memory of a goldfish whenever I'm yapping about shit. Yeah, this is where. This is new. What are these? Take a closer look? I mean, sure, I guess. Got March 18, 4th Saturday of Lent, Sunday. Alright. Okay. March. Uh-huh. June. Month of roses. It's very concerned about the roses. 3, Holy Trinity Sunday. There's a lot of 3s here. I have a feeling this is important. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20. No. Ah, shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 22 3s on here. Okay, 22 3s. Oh, and this. February 11 with 3 dots on it? 4 dots. I have a feeling these dots are going to be important. Does it say something on it? You can see, like, little hints of letters. But they might be in a different language. Weird. Okay, assuming that dot is important, there's 7 on this. Okay. I am not allowed to let anyone pass unless they answer some questions. Yeah. 2 of them come from Jerusalem and I don't know. The Holy Trinity is made of roses? Our Lady wears jersey number 8. How many 3s are there in June? I think we counted 22. Cryo, Kevin, and I don't know. One more yes. Okay, yeah, this is the kind I'm gonna have to screenshot these. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know what's happening. Alright. just gonna take some screenshots and then we're gonna put them on the layout. I do remember that there's 20. This one is easy to remember. But I'll still put it on the layout. They're not going to be one for one perfect because I'm kind of dividing out the part that gets cut off by the overlays. But it's fine. I'll still get the important numbers. Alright. Get ready for some really ugly botched addition of images here. Where are they? Okay. Here's March. I should have probably cropped out the black, but it's okay. If I really cared, I would put these in like a group and make it all nice and fancy and shit, but I don't feel like doing that. So there's the first botched poster. I'm gonna make it a little smaller just so it takes up less space. This is what they want you to do, right? And now for a second image. Or second poster, I should say. Yeah, I already remember that there's 22 threes on this. Let's make you like that size. I also should... There's like some assets I'm somehow clicking on OBS and it keeps changing it. Let me see what that's about. I'm just gonna lock everything that isn't what I'm currently touching right now. This music's so nice. Okay. We got that one. Now we have this one. These should be cropped to where all the important information's on them. I hope. Okay, there we go. Here are the posters. I'm sure I could have just Googled the like actual PNG of these, but what's the fun in that, right? What's the fun in that? What are your questions? 2 of them come from Jerusalem, and the third, so that's on this one? The month of Crocus. I don't see anything about what that means. Helios Oculum? No. Saint Desiree of Vienne. Okay, I'm guessing it's Vienne? Because I don't see Orta and I don't see Laudress. Okay, so I'm guessing the answer to this is Vienne, right? No, Laudress. No, what? Wait. This says Our Lady of Laudress. But I'm guessing it's going by the bottom. It's not going by the top. So I'm guessing the right... Oop. I think that means the answer would be Vienne. You know, let me put this over here. The third from Vienne. The Holy Trinity is made of Is this one the Holy Trinity? Because this one puts a huge emphasis on the roses. Yeah. Or at least it says the Holy Trinity, so I'm assuming that means it's made of roses. It puts such an emphasis on it. Rose. Well, does anything else mention the Holy Trinity? Fourth Sunday of Lent. Sixth Sunday of the year. Yeah, none of these mention the Holy Trinity, so yeah, roses. Our Lady wears jersey number. Our Lady wears jersey number? 11? Is this one her jersey? No. Our Lady wears jersey. What does that mean? The only one that mentions a lady is this one. Sixth Sunday of the year, Lady of Loudress. I am going to assume that it's talking about the dots? Because if we're talking about the dots on the 11, there's 6 of them. Technically there's an extra red dot down here, but I'm guessing it's not counting that, so I'm gonna say 6 for that. How many 3s are in June? There was 22. Kryl, Kevin, and... This is Kevin. This says... Jonas. Okay, I'm guessing these are the saints? Yeah, it's the saints. So they said Saint Kryl, Saint Kevin, and Saint Jonas. I'm guessing those are the answers. I made that one way too small, but it's fine. And Jonas. One or more of your answers was wrong. Okay, the only one I think I got wrong is the jersey. What does it mean by Our Lady wears jersey? Holy Trinity. What? Our Lady of Loudress. What does that mean? Brand new day? Don't know what that means. Does it say here? No. Our Lady wears jersey. What does that mean? Trying to see if maybe one of these other ones say Loudress. Like, I still remember Loudress being said somewhere. I think it was in the questions. The month of Crocuses makes it 2022 days. I don't see no jersey. I don't know what number your freaking lady wears. Third was from Vienne, I think. Right, no, this is not the third one. The third one was... this one? Because it says 2 of them come from Jerusalem. Even though... none of these say... no, that one says Jerusalem. Saint Krill of Jerusalem? What? Okay, great. I'm confusing myself now. Because... I'm guessing it's about the saint. So yeah, the third saint comes from Vienne. Holy Trinity is made out of roses. Our Lady wears jersey number. What do you mean Our Lady? She wears nothing. I don't know what she wears. I don't see her anywhere. February, week 6, 2007. 11, 6th Sunday of the year. Like, I don't know what these numbers mean. I don't know what these numbers correlate to. Because there's 6 dots on here. Do any of these mention the lady wearing a jersey? It even says 6th Sunday of the year. I mean, the only other number I see referenced is the number 8 on this one, but I don't think that's what it's trying to say. Because it wasn't. I'm guessing that's the one I got wrong, is this being 6. But I don't know where the number comes from. I might just have to brute force that one. I feel bad brute forcing it, but I literally have no idea what it means by her wearing a jersey. There's no mention of Our Lady wearing a jersey. There's a mention of Our Lady Loudress, but none of these mention what the fuck she wears. So I'm guessing I just keep trying that one until it says I got it correct. Cause I don't think there's no way I'm missing any of the others. How many threes are in June? There's 22. Cryo, Kevin, and Jonas. Okay, no. No, okay, apparently I got them. Okay, you know what? Give me a moment. Maybe I should, find the PNGs. But before that, let me look at them again. I might just be dumb. I might just be really dumb, and this might be the last puzzle I do for today. Since I'm that dumb. Take a closer look? Yes, please. You know, I don't like how, here, the third poster is the 3, and not the close-up. Is that where I'm wrong? No, because this one doesn't even say anything. I think it's still meant to be this. Because this is from Jerusalem. This is a Saint of Vienne. Well, I guess he don't say... You say Gaga? Lady Gaga? Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can get a high quality image on the... Oh, yeah, let me also turn off Google shit. So I can look this on my own. Off 3 posters. Okay, so, it doesn't know what I'm talking about. The internet obviously doesn't know what I'm talking about with this. Why is Squid Game here? Man, this is rough. Okay. I just don't know what the lady jersey means. Our Lady of Lazarus, that's not the name, though. It also says 2 come from Jerusalem. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, I might be getting the Jerusalem part wrong. Because I thought I was talking about these, but I think it's talking about how here it says they're from Orta. Okay, well, maybe I understand. Maybe I understand. Maybe I'm dumb. Yeah, 1 comes from Orta. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears jersey number... Okay, maybe I was right with this. Because there's 6 dots on it. How many thieves are in June? There's 22. Chrisling, Kevin, and Jonas. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong saint. Okay, I'm dumb. But all your answers are correct. Also, hi there. Is that you, Skierny? You look like Skierny. Welcome to the end of stream. I was drawing Steven in an Uncanny Cat Gold game and I saved and went to wear the skin. It crashed. Motherfucker crashed my game. Damn. That's wild. But yeah, hi Skierny. All your answers are correct. But, there is one more question. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? I believe it was 87. That's correct. Correct. Okay, well, I guess he didn't appreciate me getting that correct. Get whacked. It's probably gonna do decent damage. How much health do you have left? Enough for me to feel like I need to use my competence. Perish. Oh, that guy's gonna hit hard. That only did 9. I'm fine. That being said, I would like you to die before you do that crit. Cool. Ouch. Okay, well, ow. Oh, you take my CC too! How dare you! My competence! My competence! What happened to that server you had? Oh, I changed that a while ago. Basically, that was my friend's server. I made it a announcement before I turned off for bleh. I made an announcement and I kept it up for a few days before I made a new one. But basically somebody was able to use some other third-party servers in order to see some private channels, and that server is actually like my original server with me and my close friends. So there's a lot of stuff there that I don't want the public to see, not because they're bad, but just because, you know, that's our private stuff. So it's like, okay, for the safety of me and my other friends, I'm going to make a new server, and I'm kicking everybody out of that old server. That was a while ago. I made a new server since then. It should be linked in my card and stuff. But no, there is still another server. It's just not the same server. Okay. I don't think I can kill you with a basic attack. So let's use. Oh, this is alpha. Yeah, use your special. Cool. Ticket receipts. My fingernails are all dirty. And he's dead. Is there a save state here? I don't want to go in here without saving. I think there was a save like right by Damien. No. I swear one of these has a save by it. It's not Damien, almost where it was. Oh, there might have been one near Shaka Taka Shalalala. Down here? No. Am I crazy? I could have sworn one of these had one near it. Elson? Elson, I think is where I originally came from. You know what, that works. Yeah, save my game. Let's end it off into nothingness. This is a great place to end it. So yeah, it is 3 o'clock. I'm gonna get out of here. Tomorrow we will be playing In Stars of Time, I believe? Yeah, because that's the other one I haven't played. So just to reiterate, for those that don't know, on Monday, I play Casualties Unknown, and then I play Rain World. On Tuesday, I also start with Casualties Unknown, and then afterwards, I play Pokemon, Celia's Stupid ROM Hack. Today, I played Everything is Crab before moving on to Off. And then tomorrow, I will also be starting with Everything is Crab, but then I will be playing In Stars of Time. So that's what the schedule is looking like. On Twitch, I do have it set up to where it should tell you what we're doing and what time I go live. TikTok is kind of just dog shit, so it doesn't tell me, it doesn't let me set up anything, basically. But yeah, that's how it is. I stream at the same time. I've been streaming at the same time for quite a while now. But yeah, hopefully it's pretty okay to understand. This is fun. Had a good time. Can't wait to play In Stars of Time tomorrow. That's the one I've really been looking forward. So yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah. Goodbye!